Hello everyone, and welcome back to Civilization 7 with Amina today. Just need to set up the stream as always. Just give me a second. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. This is setting up the stream. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, that seems alright. Tuk-tuk-tuk. Twitch. Civilization, please. Twitch never recognizes. You have to tell him every time. There we go. All right. And hey, Enzo. Thank you. Looking great on you. How are you doing, man? I actually managed to get a couple of hours sleep. That does make a difference. Just need to validate. Give me a second. I'm just validating YouTube, making sure everything is clear. Today is a longer stream. I'm gonna play until 11. There we are. There we go. Save. And done. Alright, so sorry about that. That always takes a couple of minutes to put everything in place. Alright. Good stuff. I don't need that anymore. I'm lowering this. Hello everyone. Thank you for joining. Hello. Yes. So, where were we with all this shenanigan? We were in an all-out war with Xerces. We have war readiness, but we managed to lower it. We stopped the war with Ashoka, who gave us a free city for this. We already took Sparta from Xerces. And I believe, yes, Isabel, which is our ally, managed to get Raga from Xerces when stopping the war with him because she was above him and therefore attacking him from the other side. As for the age progress, we have just one wonder. We do have quite a few points in military, no big surprise. We do not yet have any points in science, and we have actually quite a few resources. So let's see how we're gonna do for the rest. Also, I need to check. Yes, you did? Nice, man, nice. I actually did a quick run this morning. Before early afternoon, just before starting the stream and everything, and I managed to do 2 successful runs. One Scav and one PMC, and I'm feeling good about it. I'm gonna take a little bit of farming. Lalibela. So Lalibela is a city? Yes, Lalibela is a city. Yes, so is Aksum, but not Adulis. Do we want Adulis to become a city? Or we could also decide for Aijayini to become a city. Aijayini, which will take another resource soon. We have the granary and a woodcutter in Adulis. That's really not much, and we have a few resources. I don't know if having another city just yet is what I need to do. I'm at 5 out of 5. Sparta is not very good, but Sparta is intermediary to our conquest. Nukurika is also ours, the city-state, and so is Moche. But Gongnae was taken by Ashoka. How about those two, Champa and Chunchan? We are allying Champa. We are not allying Shushan. Okay, so Shanchan will be the next one. Or maybe Anuradharapura. Or we are befriend. No, Xerces is. We need to stop that. We need to stop Xerces from allying this one. That is not easy. Now, we have, just as a reminder, we have a few spearmen that are actually a little bit bunged up. We have 2 army commanders and quite a lot of archers. And I believe my archers are the one doing the job here. Open market with Isabel plus 2 per turn. I take it. We have a bit of gold. Maybe I should consider doing something with it. Sparda. What is our altar? I forgot what the altar is for us. Could I check that? Religion? +1 food on farm, pastures and plantation in settlements with an altar. Yes, Sparda, you should have an altar. It makes sense for you to have an altar. Oh, that costs a lot of money. 180. Uchi. Uchi, Uchi. Turning this into a city. This is a city! Oh, it is a city. We need to give it some... Well, first of all, you're gonna build the altar, obviously. And then... And then... We also have the Hawilt. The Hawilt, which is complex. It gives culture when if it's adjacent to another Hawilt. It gives +2 gold. It does not remove the warehouse bonus. And it must be placed on an existing improvement on flat. So I could place it here, for example. But it takes the population. So I will just lose... No, it does not reduce the warehouse bonus. I could place a Hawit here to get more gold. Now, I need to consider in this city what I'm gonna do here. Here we have navigable river, which gives the garden good ratio, I suppose. We probably want a fishing quay, because all of this is gonna be fishing boats, and even more. So we do want a fishing quay. Let's start with this, and then we decide. Hello, hello, welcome back to the stream, guys. You just went on a raid, and at the very end, you died from a stupid PMC behind a tree on the shoreline map. Ah, that sucks, man. That does not happen often. Actually, when you cross the forest and stuff, there are usually not so many people around there. That's very unlucky. I have managed to do a couple of runs on shoreline and survive. I actually did my survival run, so I went there with minimum equipment and I just did what I could. And I found out that exiting through the small bridge with the train is a good way to survive, because you can avoid the entire shoreline and just go through the forest. But apparently you just got shot from behind a tree, so that's actually very unfortunate. Anyway, that happens. That actually happens a lot. In our capital, we could do a fishing quay, but let's be honest, I don't think I would win anything out of this. We do have a wonder. But I want to open my district in that direction now. Because I have double resource here. I have 2 Awirts. So I think opening in that direction makes more sense. What does the brickyard give us? Nothing actually, so I need to wait. Okay. So this is a city that does not really have anything much to do because I already built most of the important building at this point. I could do a settler, but that is not... I could do a settler to come in the middle here, maybe? I don't have the settlement limit for this though. I will lose a lot if I overstep my settlement. I can see how having a city around here will not necessarily be a bad thing. I could actually pump one right here, get a double resource and access to more. And ensure that I am having proper domination over that settlement. Alternatively, we also have all of this area, all of this region here. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. You give 12 scav in Sanatorum area? Wow, there are lots of scavs. Glad I had my friend calling my back. Yeah, nice man, nice. I do have quite a few quests that require for me to kill a lot of scavs. Ah, I could go for another wonder. Not the Petra wonder though, because our city center is here, which means we could have a maximum. Actually, that's quite a few. That's quite a few tires. +1 gold and production on desert terrain in this settlement. Must be placed on the desert. I could. That's 4 tiles +3, 7 tiles. And those are 2 mountainous deserts, which also would normally benefit from this. Actually, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do Petra. It's probably not the best desert city. Maybe Adulis would be a better desert city. Adulis is... I might have made a mistake here. Adulis would benefit from this more. But I think Adulis does not have the production needed. Aksum has like 3 times the production. So if I want to be able to finish this this Petra one day, I think Aksum is the capital. Okay, let's keep an eye on what's gonna happen in the war. Oh wow, okay. My spearman tanked pretty well.
To that place, all the ivory is
Nice. Hey guys! Ah, just joined. Nice to see you guys. +1 gold on quarters adjacent to coast. Or port of nation +2 culture and gold for every active trade route. We don't have that yet. +15% gold in cities adjacent to coasts. Most of my cities are in fact adjacent to coast. Only Aksum is not. I could benefit from this. Entertainment, +1 settlement limit. I think this is what I need first. Show me a little bit my Aksumite Civic. Those are the only 2. So the Doe ignore the zone of control. So the Doe is my special ship. Ah, maybe I should do that. I should do the Doe now. The altar and monument gain +1 culture adjacency with Hawilti. Ah! That will work for the main. I could try to put a Hawit here. In Sparta. Can I buy my Hawit? I can! I can buy my Hawit. But I'm not going to. I want to place it here. You're quite stupid with strategy game. That's not a problem, man. Just watch my stream and you will understand everything that needs to be understood about the game. And if you have any question, just ask. Civilization is a little bit a game like Escape from Tarkov. It has a lot of information and a lot of things to understand, and it's not super user-friendly when it comes to understanding them. They don't do a very good tutorial. However, Civilization did put in the game a Civilopedia up there that gives you basically all the information you might need on the game for on different aspects. Civilization 7, however, did not do a good job with that. So it's better to just know the game a little bit and listen to people who have more experience. We have a scout here, so you go south, and this scout is gonna go check the limit. Oh no, he's blocking me. I cannot pass because of this guy? Okay. How do we want to do things? Let's start by gaining as much experience as we can. This guy is definitely gonna kill this, so I'm not so concerned about this. Does the spearman... Yes, the spearman can heal. Nice. You fortify. So we are giving more strength. You played Heart of Iron 4 for 2000 hours, but you finally deleted it. Yeah, you were maybe a little bit too focused on this one game. But that's alright, man, that's alright. Let's give a shot at the Immortal, right here. And that's a kill, so we gain experience for both of my guys. Let's give a shot with this guy at this Immortal. Let's continue. Now I need to move my army commander here, so I may still benefit from the shot. Okay, he's almost dead. Can I move the spearman? Seems okay to do so. More experience. However, this guy here is doing a lot of damage to me, and I don't really have a good way to deal with this, so I'm gonna exit the water. And put myself on fortification. He might be able to attack me, I don't know. However, the city-state is actually helping me this time. Here we have another archer. You're gonna do a first shot. So this archer is not next to my commander, but that's alright, I suppose. We are going to start doing some damage to the defenses. As for the spearman, heal up. There you go. Alright, so this is how you do basically the battle, right? I could make some mistake and maybe we will lose a spearman like this one. It's possible, but overall, it's not too shabby. In this city, we want the iron. Oh my god, I should have done that before. The iron actually gives us +1 combat strength to my spearman, which is very good. Thanks for the gold. You take the food. So what do we do next? Apparently we validated... What? I'm not sure what we validated. So do we want Throne of My Fathers? Do we actually gain an extra policy with this? I'm not so sure. So how do we get an extra policy slot? This is unclear. I think I'm gonna go entertainment. I will need the extra settlement limit soon. Moche is having a bad time because the storm is going in this direction. I hope it's not gonna go on Lalibela. Lalibela has 2 archers. I'm gonna keep them here. Unfortunately, I am not accumulating much influence because of the war, the long-lasting war. If I manage to get rid of those guys, however, and that should definitely happen soon, Bactria will fall. Then do we want to try to go and get this one, whatever that is? I don't know how far I want to push my battle with Xerces. One of my special ability, the Sword of Brennus, is to actually gain plus 400 gold for every settlement that you return during a peace deal. So I'm thinking Sparda. Sparda that only has the town, and I bought an altar in it, but has a paradisa, yeah. Has a pasture, but really does not have much. If I, let's say, take Bactria. Not so sure that Bactria is so much better, but it seems to have a little bit more things. Let's imagine that I managed to take this city here, but it has actually fortification. I'm seeing here. I'm seeing the fortification now. I don't know if that's even doable for me to get it without a trebuchet or something. Then I could give back Sparta in the peace deal, or request maybe another city instead of Sparta, and doing so I would gain a lot of gold, like 400 gold, that's a lot. Ashoka has completed the milestone for wonders by building the Dur Sharukin Wonder. He just purchased himself another one. Okay, he's spamming up. Who are you? Who are you? Xerces just allied with this guy, Charlemagne, from Greece. We haven't met. Ah, looks like he's up there. So Xerces took Megiddo, funny enough. Charlemagne should have hated that. But he just allied Charlemagne, so now Charlemagne is at war with me, even though we haven't met. So, Xerces spamming out Immortal is making my my life a little bit hard here. And that's what I said the last time about Xerces. It can be a huge pain in the butt, because in antiquity, his immortals are tough to deal with. Okay, not too bad. Can I move here? Flat tropical. Flat plain. I should be able to move and shoot, right? No, I cannot. It's possible that he comes to kill me. Anyway. I can go and kill him. I just don't know in which state my spearman will be if I do so. But I like the idea of taking over this position. Now here, this spearman, maybe I made a mistake. I should have brought the archer here. This spearman is out of the water, so it's going to fortify. The archer unfortunately cannot shoot yet. I could bring the archer here. And the army commander, I'm gonna bring the archer here. And this army commander is going to fortify. then maybe I can do something with this. As for you guys, you are going to heal for a turn and see how that does. We met a new civilization, yes, we know. I am not interested in you, you are at war with me, so shush. Okay. Narrative event. Blood devotion. As the storm rips roots from the ground, the people despair that their harvest will fail. Talk of sacrifice begins to spread, and many believe it is the only way to ensure their survival. Okay. We can slay the biggest ox. Story continues. We can sacrifice the healthiest volunteer. Okay. Or we can offer the life of the local chief. What sort of civilization are we? Offer the life of the local chief. What if that makes me lose an army commander? That would be a pretty bad outcome. Sacrifice the healthiest volunteer. I can imagine that that would be a loss if in gold. And slay the biggest ox would logically be a loss in food. I prefer to lose a bit of food right now, if that's the case. Ah, we can grow our capital. Look at that, beautiful. Let's grow these tiles so we actually access those deserts. 2 turns until Petra. I really like it. I did lose a spearman. That's pretty bad. Sparta, can I buy myself a spearman? I sure can, so I'm gonna do it. And this spearman will come as soon as he can. The scout will continue scouting, and so will this one. Actually, oh, because I cannot pass here, I don't have the open border with them. What's happening here? He has a chariot. Okay. Xerces offers to give me Agmantana to stop the war. Instead of Agmantana, which I do not like because it's a shit city, what if... Let's see if that's gonna work. I offer you Sparta, and you give me Aran. Oh! Aran or Bactria? Can I have both? No, he will not do both. He will give me Aran, though. A 13th city for Sparta, a 7th city. Let's do that. And let's see if we actually gain the money. We are 139. Let's see if we gain the money. And we, oh, gain vision of Mount Everest with the exchange. Oh, what if the city was next? No, it is a Maleth, so we just gain... Why did we... Oh, because our archer was kicked out on this side. He's building the Pyramid of the Sun. No, he built the Pyramid of the Sun. So Aran is this city here. It used to be his capital city, by the way, funny enough. But his biggest city is this one. I cannot have vision of this. Can I have open border with you? Probably not. Yeah, you reject. Okay. This is quite interesting here. Having that city changes a few things. First of all, it does have access to water. And 2 resources immediately. That makes this... Yeah, library and blacksmith. We gain a library and an academy. Xerces has access to academy already? Oh. But that should be a pretty good boost in science for us. Okay. The goal will be for him to lose this city here. If I can manage to get that city, maybe by pumping out trebuchet from this side, and then putting all of my army here and advancing, that could be something interesting to do. As for those two cities, they are really minor. I don't really care for them. So, those count as fishing boats? Yes, they do count as fishing boats. Let's go for the fishing quay. It's a warehouse that does not benefit from being next to resources, but I only have access to one of the two anyway, so I could place it here actually. I could place it here and leave those tiles open for something else. Oh, but that has a huge adjacency to two resources. Now let's just place it there. There we go. Aran is not very happy, -4. So let's try to build the altar in 2 turns. In Lalibela, which grows, is there something we want that would dictate the direction in which we go? Lalibela city center is here. No, it is not. It is here, city hall. So we already have pretty much everything we want. Let's just open here and maybe get rid of those units as well. There we go. Now we actually gain those tiles and we can put some fishing on it. Fishing being the main source of food on many occasions, so... Adulis has not yet done what it could. Let's give Adulis a bit more gold. I believe Adulis has a good potential for gold. And what must grow? Adulis must grow. There you go. Are we actually progressing on economics? We are. 2 more resources and we will pass the next threshold. Okay. So, what we are gonna do now, we are going to place ourselves. He's pumping out chariot now. He knows that's the next unit. The chariot can probably one-shot my archers. So, let's place a spear in here. Fortify with you. Fortify with you. This spearman is gonna come down. This archer is gonna give me some vision. Now the second commander I am gonna bring on which front? I need to progress here. No, I think it's better for me if I progress from here and try to do as much damage as I can. So let's bring the archer down. The army commander I would like on this tile. This archer comes down, this archer comes down, and this pikeman comes down. This scout cannot penetrate here in Ashoka, and I wouldn't be surprised if he refuses to let me pass. So let's just go in the water and pass here and get some vision here. As for Charlemagne, I cannot propose peace. 6 turns until. We'll see what happens. This archer, I can actually shoot Charlemagne. Just give me some XP, free XP for no reason. Alright. This scout, what's your problem? You cannot actually move. So, okay, come out. come out of the water. And this scout, you can come here. Yes, you can still pass. We finished the wonder.
Sedentary
Petra.
life is civilization's goal.
Hey, Wardek Picasso.
Its life
Welcome. Welcome to the
its
stream.
corruption.
Bonjour, bonjour. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Merci d'avoir follow.
When I was young, I thought that money was the most important thing in life.
Plus one specialist limit in all cities. We unlock the market and the bath. And we gotta make use of them. Waldec Picasso, tu gères l'anglais ou seulement le français? So, I believe market is what we want to go for, and we have a +7 bath. Tu comprends? That's perfect. Okay, super. +7 bath next to Petra. Let's go for it. You must convert to an urban district to build a bath. This tile will remove the existing fishing boat to convert it to an urban district. The rural population is refunded and can... Okay, this is very strange. That's an update. That's an update, guy. You never actually received that message before. This is the first time I received that message. So, we got refunded the fishing boat, of course. And we are going to place it... Oh, look at those tiles. Look at those juicy tiles. Beautiful. Let's take this woodcutter that's actually producing a lot of things. We get the bath in 1 turn. And then, fishing quay. Do I want the fishing quay for 3? Nah, probably not. What I want, however, is another Hawilt. I could replace the beautiful tile I just had by an even more gold-based tile. I wonder what the result will be. Let's check it. As of now, this tile is 3 production, 2 gold, 1 happiness. If I am not mistaken, yes, we lose the woodcutter, but we should keep the bonus from the wood, so it should transform into 1 production, 4 gold, 2 culture, and 1 happiness. We'll see how that goes. Wardek Picasso, absolutely no problem at all. You are very welcome to write in French if it's more convenient for you. I can speak both languages, so it's all good. And any other French speaker can actually interact, no trouble. The follow-up on our previous mission, Renewed Hope. The earth drinks up the offered blood as the people pray for renewed bounty. In time, the crops will root 1 more. So what did we gain? 12 culture. Apparently, no particular negatives on this one, so I'm happy. Hello YouTube! Nice to see you, YouTube. If you want to participate as well, come into the chat. We can share. Okay, we have a new science, so let's check on what we have. We could go currency 2. It's 4 turns. We gain a codex for that. +1 gold on gold building. I think this makes sense. Alternatively, we need navigation for the dough, and the dough, we're gonna need to start spamming dough. We had 60%. We did not actually do a single dough. Okay, now here's the thing. The dough are a unique antiquity naval unit, and as such, they are pretty good for any sort of, you know, warfare from the coast. But ultimately, actually, Aran, if Aran could do a passage, but it cannot, unfortunately. I would have loved for the dough to be able to pass here and then from here to access there, but that's not the case. As such, I believe that all the naval units from antiquity kind of disappear when you go into exploration. Because you do not have the naval commander until you go into modern age. if I'm not mistaken. And so you will keep, or maybe it's exploration age. So you will keep your navy from exploration to modern, but you do not keep your navy. And I don't know if what I'm saying is wrong, it's not systematic, but I have the feeling that it is. You will not keep your navy from antiquity. We could do some merchants, actually. How about we spam a few merchants and see where that goes? Am I making the market? No, I'm producing the bath. I could purchase the market. Actually, I wanted first to purchase the altar in Aran, because Aran needs an altar. Is this a very good tile? This is next to a resource, but it's not a very good tile. Alternatively, I could just put it here. That opens this tile. Let's place it here, on the desert. Now, Aran should produce a little bit more. And also, I reduced the negative to -2. I have some negative because of the war readiness that Charlemagne is generating. So, Charlemagne, you are being an annoyance. However, you know what? Your scout, right here, is giving me experience. So I'm gonna take it. Spearman, I want you on the front. Commander here. Archer down. Archer down. Spearman down. Archer down. Spearman, you fortify. And then you will heal. There we go. That's not too bad. This archer, you are hitting. I think. I hope. This archer keeps on exploring. Sais-tu combien d'unités on garde avec un général? How many units do we keep with the general? Faut-il qu'elle soit en stock dans l'armée du général? Do they have to be in the general's army when you pass the age? So, first answer, how many units do we keep? I will say you keep a certain amount, but certainly not all of your units when you pass the age. I believe that if you have, it must be a ratio of some sort. When you have a lot of units, you will find that in the next age, you do still have quite a few. Now, I don't know if it's related to 1 unit per city or per settlement, or if it's a ratio to how many units you had in the previous age, and just, let's say, 70% out of them, right? But you certainly do not keep all of them, for sure. Do they need to be in the general's, in the commander's stock? So the commander's stock, what it means by that is, when you click on the commander, you have its stock army here, which happens when you gather your adjacent non-units together and make just basically a one marching unit. The answer is no. Your units do not need to be inside of your commander when you pass to the next age to be generated in the next age. However, they might find themselves in your commander in the next age. So check your commanders. They might actually have the army inside of them instead of outside. So let's say I pass the next age right now, and all of my army is out. Hey, Mr. Meister, welcome to the stream, man. Let's say that all of my army is out right now because I am at war, and we reach 100%, we pass to the next age. Some of these army troops might find themselves on my cities or on my settlements. And lots of those armies might actually find themselves inside the commanders. And all of my commanders will be placed on cities. Sometimes even more than one commander in one city. It's kind of weird, and I wonder if it's not a little random how it's made. But basically, you will start the next age with a certain amount of troops. And I believe that even if you have 0 troops, you will still start the next age with a certain amount of troops. Now, I do not know, the one thing I absolutely do not know is if it's a ratio to how many you had or not. And they don't need to be statched, so don't worry about that. Just live your life without bothering about this aspect. The commander will sleep. The commander will also sleep. No trouble, man. Hey, Mr. Meister. Nice of you to come. If you have any question about the game, do not hesitate. Just ask in the chat. Okay, so we are still going forward with Champa. Chan, however, we need 85 to start befriending that city-state. Unfortunately, also, we don't have enough to counter Xerces befriending Anuradhapura. So Anuradhapura will fall into Xerces' hands. However, Xerces' empire right now is those 4 cities. Sparta and Agmatana are literally nothing at all. Easy to take. Bactria, he just actually set up the walls in Bactria. Bactria is really tough to take because of its position. And because you have a river right here, rough terrain here, it's really tough to take it. But if you place your archers here, you can try to, you know, wear the walls down. This city, however, I don't know its name, but this city, this is the difficult city to take. Plus, he already has a wonder here. So this is the main city we want to manage to get from Xerces. If I manage to get that city, and I leave him with Bactria, Agmatana, and Sparta, I don't care. I'm happy with this. I could even take this city, take Sparta, set up a peace deal, give back Sparta. By the way, we did not get the 400 gold, and I believe that's because we made an exchange of city. I got Aran because I said, hey, no, you keep your Agmatana, but I'm giving you back Sparta. And because we had an exchange, I think it's not considered as me offering the city back. So it's not as potent. Yeah, whatever. Okay, we have an archer at Adulis for protection. Do we need more? I think not. I think Adulis is now fully protected. Do I need to be wary of Ashoka? That's the real question here. Now, Ashoka does not have extremely beautiful cities, but his main does have a wonder. And a few, 2 wonders actually, and a few interesting resources. Now, something happened. If I take that city and I get the 2 wonders, it happened in another game that I played before, that it does not progress my culture. Because the culture says construct wonders, not capture wonders. And I think you have to construct the 7 wonders yourself. So I built 2 of them. I could go Gate of All Nation. I think Gate of All Nation is good for me because we are at war non-stop. What do we need for this? Must be placed adjacent to district, so I could place it here, for example. Or anywhere else that I don't care. I don't really care. Oh, that forest actually has 2 adjacent resources. Those 2 tiles are actually good for districts. I could place it maybe here. Gate of All Nation. Yeah, let's place it here. This is rough terrain though, right? No, it's flat plain. Maybe I even place it before, because the war readiness is not something I enjoy right now. Let's try to have it faster. Now the market, I need 180 for that, so I need to wait at least 2 turns. You fortify, and you explore. You're blocked. Ashoka is gonna refuse to let my guy go out, so I'm gonna go and check this area here. Probably not much. Colossus has been built. Who built that? Ashoka. Okay, Ashoka. What the heck? In Tosari? Ashoka, where did you build the Colossus? Maybe here. I would love to see it. It becomes more and more interesting for me to take Pataliputra. Now, I'm not a huge fan of the quantity of army that he has here. Especially because my spearmen are not strong enough to fight against those. But spearmen should be okay, good against chariot, no? I'm not sure actually. This archer will come here. This archer is already there. This spearman... What if I was to bring everything down one? Spearman here to defend. But that's the river, it's really bad to defend. I would love to have it here, but I cannot. I'm gonna bring the spearman down. I'm gonna attack from the south. You. Oh, seriously? You're being such a bummer. How did you get that? He took that tile and culture bombed everything. So he must have a city around here. Isabel is progressing Raga pretty fast, actually. Look at that. This archer is going to alert. This archer, you alert. This archer... Yeah, I'm gonna do a double line of defense. You alert. No, actually, you fortify. Could he? I think he can take that tile, and if he takes that tile, he's gonna kick my spearman out. So he's sending a little bit of troops around. That's actually nice. I like the idea that he disperses his troops. We got a flood in Aran. We can actually do a doe in Aran. Funny. I really much like that. Plus 4 combat strength and cost. As one charge to create another trade route. Repair the fishing boat, not wrong. Okay, I'm gonna wait another turn. But I can actually build a boat on Aran. Which means I should be able to build a boat on Aksum as well. I'm gonna send it here. Now I cannot do much with this boat, but maybe I can set up like a trading. I can do a trading with Moche using the dough. Hey, that's actually interesting. Okay, we have a lot to do here. We have a lot to do. This tile is really good, has a nice adjacency. I believe I could do the bath. Yes. I could do the bath, and I think I want the library. Why is it 3 here? Just from the bonus and that's it, huh? Granary, City Hall. Okay, I haven't yet decided what source of construction capacity I'm gonna go for, but I'm seeing that I have a lot of rough terrain, which transcribes to mines. So the brickyard would pump out those. And what about the barrack? +5 because of adjacent resources. Which means with the library. That makes sense to make them together. And now I need to place those, and yes, they translate into mines. So I can make a mine right here. This archer is gonna reinforce. This archer comes down, the spikeman comes down. So he also has the Archmenid. Okay. Archer, you're gonna come down here. As for this scout, he's being blocked a little bit here. He's being blocked. He's being annoying. He just blocked my path just to annoy me. You, open border. He accepts. Did he do it on purpose so he would get the open border? Let's see how that looks. Oh, yes, the Colossus is right here. Where's the storm? Oh, the storm did damage La Libera a little bit. Just a farm, though. It's okay. La Libera is building the Terracotta Army. I forgot that. Could I do something to boost it up a little bit? I can do a fishing quay. I think a brickyard makes sense. I have access to quite a few mines here. Terracotta Army is taking quite a bit of time. Where am I building it? Oh, right here. Okay, we have a population. This city is terrible in terms of production. We're gonna go and catch that resource. There we go. Now we have one more resource. Very nice. Oh, I need to put a population on it. Let's pass the spearman. Thank you. You come here. And you start investigating. There is a very quick access past open ocean right here. That is excellent for me. I could send a settler through here and found a new city for the exploration age. That would be good. Now this one is gonna come down, and this guy is gonna go and check this first. This archer is gonna pass his turn. All of this is fortified. This archer is fortifying now. I think I said I wanted to come down one, so this commander should come here, while this commander will come down here. Now this commander access to all those troops, and this commander will access to all those troops. I'm gonna bring those two here, so maybe this commander should come here. The doe. The doe. Cannot pass. The doe cannot pass because of this stupid city here. Xerces. Okay, then let's come south in that case. There we go. He's putting a lot of his army toward the north.
When I was young,
we got the Gate of Nation as well as the Codex. And +1 on good building. We love that. Hello guys. Oh, hello YouTube. Nice to see you guys. Okay, so we have 3 wonders with the Gate of all Nations. I love that that one because it... How do I get into -4? Ah, yeah, no. Okay. It did not update this. They are pumping out negative support against me, and I don't like that so much. Do I need to toss my influence though? Champa is gonna become friendlier, and I really want Chanchan to be also my friend. I need 85 for that. We had 68%, so things are actually climbing up. +6 per... Oh, I just used my influence, I'm so dumb. Okay, but I get some gold out of it. Since I got some gold out of it, let's see if that works. I want to bring you here and create a trade route. Nice. This is really cool. The doe can only do that one time, right? I think. Can I do anything else with this? I could send... I could buy a dough in Adulis. There we go. And what about... I could actually build some other wonders. Oracle or Birza? Trade routes cannot be plundered. I think that does make sense. I do need to boost up my production, and the brickyard is going to help with this. The brickyard is going to help a lot with this. Where can I place the brickyard? I don't have enough money. I need to wait next turn. Okay, I'm waiting next turn for the brickyard. Wonder, World Wonder, Wei Young Palace. And we gain a great work, which is this one. Doesn't say. Okay. Navigation. Well, that's funny enough. That's gonna unlock the dough, which we already have. That's probably why I didn't do navigation. But we could get the lighthouse for more gold. Alternatively, we have engineering that gives us the blacksmith. Now, in reality, and writing could also give us another codex, which is good for science. Okay, in reality, what I need at this point is the wheel. I need, absolutely need, to get the ballista. You stay alert. You come here and fortify. Actually, I should bring my guy here because they should be able to fortify faster if I do that, no? Or not. It's this guy who makes them fortify better. Okay, now we have a terrifying army against his border, but not yet ready. 3 turns. And for this, I would love to actually have the ballista and pump out some ballistas from this side so I can destroy the walls faster. Army commander, you sleep. Army commander, you sleep. There we go. Do. You continue. Scout, scout, scout. You go here. Aha. Giri Nagara. He loves to have cities that have like 7 syllables. Palatiputra, or I don't know what. No, that's actually 5. And Giri Nagara is also 5. Pudanagara is also 5. So I say 7, but it's 5. Okie dokie. Aha, he lost a little bit of war wariness. An unmet player has finished constructing the World Wonder Mondo Perdido. That's fine. Great level, okay. Another leader. A support. Oh, thank you very much, Isabella. Which is probably at war with him? Yes, she's at war, so she supported it, and I'm going to support it as well as soon as I got 30. To put him down a little bit. I'm not a big fan of him being strong. And I want to help Isabella because he's up there and Isabella is here, so she's at war with him and she's a good ally, so let's do that. Those guys are doing the thing. Aha! Champa is getting friendly. Fortunately, I'm losing my reputation, my influence. This though is gonna go to tier. This archer is gonna fortify. Now, as you can see, my main city, my capital, is fully developed in terms of influence. Now, all I can do is to start putting my population into either producing more or being specialists by putting them into existing districts. I'm looking around. Oh, so this one kept actually the 3. Okay, so we have 3 production, 4 gold, 1 culture, which 2 culture because we gave 1 to this one too. Ah. So I could build a clip it that will give me some production, But I could also just go for the high wheels and continue giving myself a nice adjacency bonus. How much would it cost for me to purchase it? 60. Wait a second before I do that. Before I do that, why did I want to buy? A brickyard. We have a press for brickyard here. Seriously, we have a press for brickyard? Oh yeah, we have a press for brickyard. Nice. I could place a high wheel, but where? Here, maybe? This here produces three food and 1 happiness. I place a Hawilt on it. It now produces 3 food, 2 gold, 1 happiness. Okay, we don't lose the actual benefits. That's very good. So the Hawilt it is. Hawilt for the win. We're gonna gain a lot because I can place 2 of them per turn. The only thing is, it does not move the population. Oh, we're gonna take the tin. And we got the Silk Road. Alright, nice. That's level 2. It's not Golden Age. I need 6 more for the Golden Age. But I think I'm gonna go for another city, maybe here. Here or here. Can I actually settle here? I can settle here. Maybe I should already sort of consider building my settler. I'm losing gold, not producing that. So wait a second. Let's not do the merchants. Since we don't lose the yields, let's instead produce a Hawilt here. And then we want a farm, and then the Hawilt. Like, this city is going to be highly productive. We also want the market for the +4. We could have a +6 here. Oh, it tells me to make the market here because it benefits from the city center. +1 research and +1 civic. Instead of 6 gold. Yeah, okay. But I say that. But engineering will give me the blacksmith that benefits from both the resources and the wonder. So if I do that, I'm the dumb one. And I don't want to be the dumb one. I'm gonna place my market here. Give me the gold. I take the gold. Do you take the gold? Would you go for the gold? We got some more resource. Nice. Okay, so the dog cannot... I already have, of course, I already have a trading with Moche. Moche, do I want Moche to develop? Not really. I don't want it to develop in that direction, because if I place my city here, I do need a little bit of space for my city. So, Aksum, I was saying it would be good for you to do a settler. So you do a settler. When do I get the next settlement? 2 turns. Meaning, you're gonna do the settler first. As for this though, you're gonna come out. This scout, you scout. And this scout, you scout too. Okay, we found the limit of the map here. I think we have a good vision on this side. I would love to send my scout to take those, actually. So that's exactly what you're gonna do. You scout, since you can, you're gonna go all the way here. Is it really faster to come here? The game calculates that it is faster to come in for the scout than to continue on the border. That's a bit surprising. I also have good material for cities here. Good material for city. I can easily see one city here benefiting from those resources. I could have a pretty good city here benefiting from all those resources, so maybe that city is not that good. This city would be actually much better. And between those two, I can see a city around here benefiting from also quite a lot of resources. Now a city here is perfect because then I could actually send a dough from here. Let's... he got the city-state, by the way. Let's try to bank on this. I'm thinking this to be a city interesting for us. Now Chan Chan needs to be turned first, so I need to wait 85. Can I stop the war with you? Propose peace. I could. And you're gonna give me... Argos. No. Tebai? No. I could give Aran. Nah, you nuts. I'm not gonna give you. Miletos. I don't want your shit city. I could take a shit city from here. From Charlemagne. And give it to Xerces to stop the war. Is that even possible? Is this possible? Can I give every settlement returned in a peace deal? I believe returned to be you take the settlement during the war and you return it for the peace. Oh, he's making a settler here. When is my war with Xerces? 2 turns. He's attacking Raga. Hey, Isabel, you should maybe... Oh, did he go back to war with Isabel? Oh, that would be beautiful. Yes! He went back to war with Isabel. Superb. I love it. I'm actually completely blocking him here. And as soon as I go to war with him, I'm going to annihilate those units. Aran. Okay, I need to keep some money for in 2 turns. How long will it take for me to actually go to the ballist? 2 more turns. So I need to wait 3 turns. And I am in celebration, which means, if I'm not mistaken, 30% training infantry unit. I don't really care for that. Let's go for the science. We gain the social policy. That's pretty good. Culture and gold for every active trade routes or influence per turn. +2 food in all settlements is also pretty cool. Let's take the influence right now. -1 for units, +30% production to our training infantry and range units. Right now, I think I sort of have my army. Yes, it would be good for me to pump out units if necessary, but I don't think I need the drill right now. I'm gonna take then the culture and gold for the active trade routes. And I would love the food in settlement. We got the gold right now. +2 culture on the palace, that's just +2. I love the +2, don't get me wrong, but let's take the food. Okay. So we went up on everything a little bit. However, look at our level of science and culture compared to Isabel. This is ridiculous. Like, I am playing on high difficulty and the difference is monstrous. Spearman, you stay alert. Spearman, you alert. You alert. And you alert. Okay, everything is in place, everything is reinforced. This army is pretty terrifying. Messages in clay. Let's read the next one. An Aksumite potter considers an inscription for her newest pot. She recalls the priestess' suggestion to bless its longevity. I am protected by the power of the Lord. Oi. Okay, to the devs of Civilization 7, we are on antiquity here. Antiquity means that Christianity does not exist and Islam does not exist. So there is no the Lord. That does not exist. I am protected by the power of the Lord does not exist. I am protected by the power of Zeus. Or am I protected by the power of, I don't know, whatever indie thing they have over there? Okay. Christianity? Nope. Islam? Nope. Even Buddha, I'm not even sure. I think Buddha is not as well in antiquity. So this is a major anachronism. Major anachronism, guys. I would love for the devs to replace that shit because this is ridiculous. So, you know what? I'm even going to screenshot that. I'm gonna send it to the devs. That for me is ridiculous. But as a troop of rowdy children stumble past her delicate wares, she outlines a different message. The one who breaks it pays. Very straightforward, that makes sense. So we could either promote divine protection for more culture or get 25 gold by finding the clumsy shoppers. Let's take the gold in preparation for buying the ballista. Oh, I lost my terracotta army. Ay. Who did the terracotta? Ashoka? Okay, Ashoka, you know what? Ashoka, you are looking for it. Ashoka, you're looking for it. Seriously. I mean, Ashoka has a terrifying army. He actually already has ballista right here. But ballista are not good for this sort of war. Ashoka, you went too far. You just went too far. Where's the terracotta? Did he do it over there in Tosari? I don't see it. Maybe it's here. Now this is not an easy city to take, by no means, huh? I'm still going to bring my archers down. Ladibeda, what are you gonna do? Are you preparing an army to fight Ashoka? I think yes. You do a spearman. Also, I should probably develop it a little bit. With the barracks, probably. You know what? You do the barracks first. And then you pump out the spearman directly in the barracks. Do I want to purchase anything, such as the market or the library? It's a +4 market, it's not too bad. The fishing can make sense too. I could have some fish. In reality, what I'm lacking most is the building capacity. So maybe we go for a market. So I moved a farmer. And I can get this instead, a camp with wild game. Let's take it. Isabella, you give me some culture, I appreciate that, thank you. Efto, I don't know if you're connected, I see you playing Rimworld. Why can I not go to tier? Because of all of these stupid... All of the army of Tyr are in the water. Like, what is this? Explain me what that is, please. What are you doing with your army, Tyr? Can I ask Tyr to... No, I cannot do much. And I need to keep my influence. Tyr, what are you doing? So Ashoka is definitely ranking up for the Wanderers. He got 4 of them. I actually right behind with 3, but he got 4. I'm first in Pax Imperatoria, and Isabella is second. Ashoka actually has 5 points. In Great Library, however, Isabella is way ahead, and I'm not even there. But on Silk Road, I am the first. Okie dokes. Scout. You scout, so you come here. We got our settler, and we are going to send it... Okay. Either we send it here in the middle, in order to make sure that we are keeping control of the situation, or we send it to the other side. Welcome to the other side. I kind of like the idea of going to the other side, but it's not easy. I have to pass through the littoral. Let's first do our middle city. It's not my favorite city by any means. You are gonna pass your turn, and hopefully they're gonna give me some space.
All the world's a stake. He was the...
Not at all. Look at that, they're completely blocking me. Well, that's so stupid. This is so stupid. It's a merchant, so they can easily pass over my merchant. No problem. But I have no idea what they are doing right now. This makes no sense at all. Also, for whatever the reason, yeah, my cursor got fixed. Okay. He's attacking Raga down there. I could actually help Isabella when I launch my attack. 4 turns for the wheel. It was indicated 2 turns and now it's 4 turns? What's happening with the science? I don't get it. The altar and monument get +1 cultural adjacency with Hawilti. I only have 1. That does not really do much for me. The Dao, inner zone of control. May these please the people. +2 culture and resource on or adjacent to coast. Resource on or adjacent to coast. That's coastal, so those resources... That would be a monstrous amount of culture, what? Oh my god, yes! I need this. Oh yeah, that's gotta be a monstrous amount of culture. Okay. What do we need here? We do need production, so let's go for a mine. There we go. And here... Do we go catch something here? Our city is here, so this is the limit of my city. I'm gonna do... It's not too bad, that city is not too bad. I do have the fishing case, so let's get some fish. In this city, we have already access to those 2 resources. Can I catch that one because it's part of a city-state? Can I catch a resource that's city-state resource? Or I can go and get the elephant, the ivory. I do have my fishing cane now, yes? No? Yes. Let's take the fish. And we got access to the ivory soon. An ally is at war, that is absolutely true. I support Isabella. Xerces, hey, my friend. Xerces, my friend. Yo, we are at +2 against him. Very nice. Xerces, my friend. What's up? What's up? We are gonna go for that, but first let's clear out the place. That's not so much. That's much better. What I could do is bring you down 1. You fortify. You fortify. So I bring this commander down 1. So that this archer can come here. She's probably gonna attack it, but the purpose is for me to attack first. Oi. Oh no, there is wood. There is wood in between. I cannot attack it. Ah. You forget what I just did. Okay. This doe continues his journey. Actually, now my doe can attack. My doe can attack. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, that was underwhelming, but funny anyway. Did my doe come from Aran? In this side? Aran, give me another doe. Thank you. Yes, it comes from this side. You come here. And this doe is gonna come here and attack this city. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. On this side, I got a doe that cannot do anything again, so that's so annoying. I'm gonna bring, however, this archer down. Ah. That is an army. I'm gonna have to be careful with this. I'm not yet at war with him, so that's okay, right? Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Did I get raided or something? Or you just accumulated without saying hi? Guys, just come and say hi. Anyway, what do we do in here? I think it is about time to say hi to Xerces. You just wait, you just wait. And do I want to... Oh, I do. I do. I'm actually doing good damage to the... What about this chariot? The chariot, however, I'm not a big fan. This archer is also going to be targeted by the chariot. So I need to do some damage to the chariot. Why is that chariot not damaged? I'm confused here. Oh, because I killed the other one first. How about... Nice. I can reduce the chariots to lower life. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Okay, we got a promotion. Look at that. +5. Alrighty, so now all of my troops are stronger. As long as they remain in the vicinity, of course, of my commander. This guy, for example, can come here and attack. But before attacking, he's gonna fortify. Oh, that's the wrong commander. I need to switch to swap my commanders. And this guy can attack here, but that's not necessarily the best idea. Okay. I need this commander to come up. To provide stronger defense to my guys. What should I do with this? I am going to move it. Or... yeah. No. That's my commander. Commander. 45. Thank you. He did not fully heal, and maybe I need to swap it with the archer, because I think the chariot will attack my archer. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna pass. This guy will remain fortified. However, this archer should come in the middle. He is not needed up there. Nukureka, where are your armies, Nukureka? I'm not a huge fan of seeing you completely empty here. Ah, by the way, I can attack. Let's start the war. Let's start the war, guys. Xerces completed the milestone in library. Ugh. So he is having a lot of great works, and that's not to my liking. You heal this turn. The chariot comes here. No, he's attacking my spearman. Interesting. Okay, he went for the kill. He went for the kill because I moved my commander, meaning the spearman was not benefiting from its bonus. The AI knows everything. Seriously. However, the archers are doing good with the defenses. There we go. Apparently there is someone here. I'm not so sure what, but funny enough. Is there an immortal? Like, what the heck is this? It's not an immortal. Eh? What the hell? That's weird. Okay. This commander needs to move. And I need to destroy those chariots. They are actually frightening. Didn't kill. This spearman is gonna stay here and fortify. This spearman is fortified. Oh wow, I do lose quite a bit with the spearman attacking the chariot. The chariot is really strong. I'm gonna do it anyway, taking the risk because this chariot is just too strong. I'm afraid they're gonna kill my archer. Okay, Aran. Aran, you give me another archer, please. And next turn, and we have a doe. The doe comes down. Can I finally move? Yes, I can move one. This is ridiculous. Okay, La Libera, you're producing a spearman. And as soon as you're done, you're gonna start pumping out ballista. Same for Arpan. Arpan is gonna do ballista. Economic uptick. 7 people disappeared. 7 people appeared, 7 people disappeared. Okay, whatever. Economic uptick. Councillors enjoy a raucous evening of proposals and counter-proposals for how to allocate the lucky surplus from a recent economic boom. Okay, we could invest in the town's infrastructure and gain some science, or invest in a local festival. We want the science for 2 reasons. First, that's bringing our wheel much faster. But second, we're gonna have the ballista faster. I discovered Charlemagne performing espionage. Yay! You did not get what you wanted. What do I want here? The monument would do good. We have a beautiful +5. Do I want it though? No, the wheel is gonna provide me with something much better. No, engineering is gonna provide me with something better. Engineering. The wheel gives me the villa for the happiness. So I could also do Colosseum or pyramids. Oh, so many things. So many things I could do. But I'm at war, and that is something. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. What is this guy doing here? He's gonna destroy my settler for sure. Oh, this is so annoying. What the hell is he doing here? You pass your turn. What do I go for? Should I actually do the enchant wall? I don't know if I need it. All the way to the barracks. Suppose I could. I can give myself a monument. I could give myself a monument. Oh, we can actually have a 6-1. And let's do that. My do. Come here and shoot this villain. Nice. My second do. You are being blocked by a stupid archer. Moche. Moche, you are blocking me. I can do a coastal raid. What do I gain if I do a coastal raid? 30 HP. And 30 gold. Ah, nice. I do gain 30 gold. Okay, so they went for this archer instead. I don't know what he's doing with the rest. That's weird, but okay. Fine. I'm not against that.
Even a great carpenter does.
We got the wheel. Having the wheel means... And again, my cursor is bugged. Having the wheel means we can now ballista the heck out of him. So first archer. First archer. Do I want to... No, there is vegetation here. I cannot shoot him. So I'm gonna put an archer here as defensive. Oh! And I do well, because I'm being attacked from this side. However, I'm gonna purchase a ballista. And... Ladibella. Ladibella, you are gonna be pumping out 3 of them. Aksum. So many things to do, yeah, Aksum is also going to pump some ballista out. So he managed to come and to attack my settler anyway. So let's come back home. Why can I not pass anymore? Are you kidding me? We are having open borders. Oh, see, it's only 7 turns. You reject them. Okay, you want to go to war again. You want to go to war. Let my dough pass, please. Okay, let's grow our capital. With what? Food? Food. This is a district. I should have placed it here, actually. I made a mistake. I should have placed it here or here. That would have been better for me. Okay, we finally are suzerain of Champa. Champa. Plus 2 culture, 2 monuments for every city-state you're suzerain of. Okay.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What is the Ginseng agreement? Food to both leaders' capital plus 1 diplomatic attribute point. Must be placed on Roth. So I could place it in this city. I'll consider it. Engineering, I think, is the way now. +1 production and production building is also interesting. +1 movement for siege unit is also very interesting, and it gives us a codex. Yeah, let's give our siege unit some movement. He finished constructing Haoming at Maui. So he's going for the Culture Victory for sure. Ashoka, 5 out of 7. How does he even manage to still pump wonders? Oh, because he's not at war right now. He has free reign. Where did he put it? Not in this city. Wait a second, he did the terracotta with this? This city here? Store the terracotta? Wow. He actually has his elephants out. Oh no, that's probably a settler of sort. So how are we gonna do things here? He was stupid enough to come out. And when someone is stupid enough to come out, the only thing that he gets is damage. I could bring my archer 1 up. I do like that. I can clean it. Nice. Very nice. Goodbye. Goodbye. Nice. So we got another level for my commander right here. So what are we gonna check? Oh, Bastion. That gives us another commendation. Nice. Second wind, Eric assault ability, +1 movement for land unit, or +1 command radius. I think the radius we go for. So this time, this commander is touching the entire army. Okay, it is time for these guys to come forward 1 and fortification. This is cleared, mean we can focus now our efforts forward. In here, we took a beating, of course. I'm gonna bait. That's fortified. That's the problem. This is fortified. Let's just try to damage them as much as we can. The doe, he moved into the water. Okay. This doe can come here and kill this immortal. Very nice. This scout is blocked, so you're gonna sleep. Waves of enthusiasm. Local leader have heard the raucous cheers, cheers of the Doe sailors at the defeat of their enemies, and wish to build those of their own. Soon, numerous engineers are requesting that the Doe remain in port for a time to be studied as a model. Another Doe must be built. 25% production to our training Doe? Yeah. Or 25% the sailors' course of plunder should not be stopped. Now, let's gain 25%. And as soon as this is done, I cannot really do much with this here. I could plunder, however. I could plunder. I would love that. I am doing this, and I need to do then the brickyard. Where am I gonna do the brickyard? And my answer is, I believe, here. I suppose it's okay if I place it here. I'm gonna move it there. Or here. Wait a second. Brickyard, come back. No, 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 no. That's a district tile. That's a district tile here. And these are the same, basically. Can I place it anywhere else? No. So I'm gonna place it here. This commander passes turn. Done. He's coming back. Oh, he's coming inside my army. He's crazy. We lost the archer, of course. Not a big surprise there.
Africa will write its own history. And in both North and South, it will be a history of glory and dignity.
Yeah. I beg to differ. I don't want to be mean there toward African citizens, if there are any, but yeah, Africa is not exactly a path to glory, and I don't know what. +1 culture from specialists? No. +2 culture on resource on or adjacent to coast? Yes. Even the 2 culture and gold for trade routes is nowhere near that. I could lower my influence though. Or 1 science down. I'm gonna take that. Let's check the culture. We are at 60. We are now at 84. Okay. So we have this guy. And I need to move it so I can build another. Barista, thank you. 2, I want the granary. We have a plantation, but that's it. The Hawilt? No. Not really. What is that? That's an altar. Where can I place my Hawilt? Only here? I could place a Hawilt here. Do I lose anything out of this? Not really. Yeah, let's place a Hawilt. Another Hawilt? I could place another Hawilt here. No, I got the Paradisa. So, pit, I don't need that. So, we're gonna wait for that. Okay. In this town, what do we have and what do we need? Granary will make sense. We actually have a bit of food. And we're gonna have a camp. Which means the saw pit also makes sense. We're gonna have a lot of camp. The brickyard is here. So I'm thinking granary and saw pit is what needs to be done. We could place a Hawilt. No, not yet. I want to first take those and put the Hawilt here. Another event. Ink on the page. A boom in manuscript production encourages Aksumites to weave tales of themselves. Scribes begin to lay down the deeds of their people so that their heroes might be remembered for centuries to come. But new stories also emerge as Aksum grows. Tales of adventure, riches, and conflict. We could do Aksum's origin will continue to thrill audiences and boost up our culture once again. Our travelers' tales are both entertaining and informative. +1 economic attribute point or +1 cultural attribute point. What do we go for? Let's see. 1 culture will either unlock 10% production toward constructing wonders, or 25% culture towards studying civil masteries. Economic would give us 1 gold per age on the palace and city halls, which is kind of shit, but necessary in order to access the next ones. And I am quite interested in going economic, even though the cultural one is quite good. So I'm thinking, let's try to develop our economic tree this time. Pleasing the people. Now that coins are in widespread use, Aksum's economy thrives. Yet, minting costs only rise, prompting speculation on the weight of the currency. Will lighter coins lead to better supplies or mere devaluation? Rework the coins. Actually, that's what happens. We rework the coins. They used to be made out of silver or gold, and that was really stupid. So when they discovered copper and lead and stuff like that, that's what they started to actually use to make them much lighter and less costlier, while still actually having a monetary value. Maintain the original weight for science. Oh, that's actually interesting. That will shove more than a turn. Maybe we could even finish it. Nah. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. I need more ballists. And I'm considering buying one right here. Mongolia. 3 siege units. What do we do in this city? I think we continue with the fish. Or no. We actually do need good production in this city. So we're gonna take this mine right here. Citizenship, please. Okay. This guy is a little bit misplaced. Oh, I need to replace my. And in the meantime, Raga is going up. That's yeah. Can I actually bring back my settler? Yes, I can. Without him knowing, I believe. So maybe I can sneak my settler back here and build my city. That would be nice. So, he actually brought a stupid horseman there, like a chariot. We did lose quite a few lancers, so I am not into going to Bactria, so first I'm gonna bring this guy down. And I need to do a swap with those two, because this guy has the full defense capability. He's the one. Which means suddenly this guy can one turn defend. And that's what we need to do. This guy here, I'm gonna ask him to come down here. I could do that if I swap with the archer. So we could bring the archer down one. Attack. Attack. Come down. And you... Scorch Earth. Did that do anything? No, that didn't work. I can attack as well, but I do lose a little bit of life. Parsa is gonna fall, my friend. I just wanted to fall faster. Oh! Wait a second! Oh, I forgot that. Wait, what? Wait. What just happened here? So first of all, +5 combat strength on all units in plains and deserts. +5 combat strength against 45 districts for all units during a celebration. How come he healed? That must be... Land units within the commander radius heals 5 after attacking. Yes. Nice. Excellent. We have 2 more archers that could do stuff. So I'm gonna bring one all the way here. That's a little dangerous, but I'm gonna do that anyway. And this one is gonna come down here. This archer is in a tough spot, being attacked by this. I believe they can survive maybe one more round. I'm not sure. We'll see. Army commander, you pass. You pass. The doe, my doe, doe. What are we gonna do with you? This doe is gonna come here and attack. And this doe is gonna come next to it. I would love for this idiotic archer that does nothing to go away from here. We are pumping out dough somewhere else. No, we are still blocked here, so until they move. This archer is facing a army, potentially. You're gonna stay here. Adulis, you are going to pump out those, and we are going to start harassing Pundagadabla as soon as we can. Okay, we have our spearmen. Our spearmen arrived. Exchange, please, with the archer. Thank you, archer. You do fortify. The spearman is fortified. And this archer is gonna wait. Lalibra will pump out the siege units that we are gonna bring here. And maybe here. And start shooting. Charlemagne, I don't care about you. Okay, Charlemagne, you are giving me wariness. So, how about a peace deal? And you are going to give me now a nice city. Tebai. No. Mykenæ? No. Argos? No. Miletus? No. He doesn't want to. He does not want to. Now that's interesting. He thinks he's okay. So I need to wait for... Oh, we actually have... Chan-Chan. Be my friend. 15 turns, that's quite a lot. These dough... Oh, we got 3 doughs. This dough is gonna explode a little bit. Yeah. Hey guys! Welcome to the stream for those who just arrived. If you have any questions, do not hesitate. Just ask in the chat. Okay. This is a little bit frightening. I don't know how he can have so many of it, but he does. He does. Tongan has been defeated. Tongan. Where's Tongan? We don't know Tongan. While defending, my archer was defeated. We knew that would happen. That's okay. So, let's kill this guy. And this guy. There we go. How beautiful is that? And buy a third one. Thank you. Now we have 3 ballists in this city. They're gonna take care of these guys. And he sent me back some chariots in here. That is actually no problem at all. Those chariots shall die. I told you my army was terrifying. No more defenses. This spearman will come here and heal. This spearman, he will lose too much, so you heal. This archer will come here and shoot. This spearman is almost full life. Therefore, it does an attack. Minus 17, but... +5. Exact. Yeah, this spearman will take too much damage. Oh, but bring the... I could kill the horse. I could kill the horse, but bring my spearman to a really low level. So instead, I'm gonna let the horse kill itself. Actually, that would be still 10 healing. But they would heal probably more if I don't attack. Let's take another mine. Thank you very much. In this city, we finally get the hide. Barca, yes, I know. Alright. Where are we in terms of economics? We are still needing 4 resources. I would love to be able to get some here. Tire should give me actually 2 of them. If I could move to this tile, please. I could eventually next turn. I can now promote growth. So maybe this one grows a little bit more and pushes the border, and this stupid boat will not be a problem. I could actually validate the trade route here. Champa is also a city-state that I could promote growth and see if it goes into the water, and then send a dough and validate the trade route with. Okay, this guy is fortifying. This guy is coming here. And you go into the water. And you wait. Army Commander. Scorched Earth. Can I do that? No, that does nothing. Army Commander does nothing. So, coordinated attack. Actually, I could do coordinated attack. All units have +2 combat strength for this attack. If I do that, I am fairly sure to destroy that chariot. And I should gain +5. So he took 25 damage for this. I might lose this spearman. +5 and district capture. +2 XP. -18 and +5. Right? Yes. Lots of XP given. That's pretty nice. I might lose my spearman in the process. However, we do have a ballist. There must be a... Still an immortal somewhere around here, so we have to keep that in mind. We are pumping out more ballists. We have a little bit of money as well. Can I buy something else? No, I already just bought something here. So in Aksum I could buy an Hawilt. Where am I gonna place it though? Do I want this for a district? I want a district here, for sure, and here potentially as well. So maybe I put a Hawilt here, I don't know. 2 and 3, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. And... Army Commander... What are you gonna do? For the moment, I think you're gonna stay where you are. Now, the dough. What's wrong with this archer? Like, seriously, it does nothing, it just stays here. What I can do is scorch the earth and weaken that city a little bit. I made a mistake here, I wanted to go there. So let's not do that. This ballist is gonna come here. This spearman is waiting, or should I go to war? I don't know if I could. That's a lot of units, and this is what? No, that's actually a unit as well, and a frightening one, by the way. This is a frightening unit, so I'm not yet ready. This one, I want you to go here. 4 turns for that. Nah. You're not gonna take 4 turns for that. Forget that. This one you're gonna exchange with this one.
Even...
Okay. We gained a level. Because of what? Your archer was attacked by the Persian Empire. Here. Oh, it just pumped out yet another chariot. That's ridiculous at that point. That's alright, I'm just gonna kill it. The spearman is gonna come in this place because I need that archer to come here and shoot. And this archer cannot kill, but can still damage nicely. Okay, that's not too bad. We have a immortal up there and an immortal behind us. That is not good. That archer should come down and shoot. This spearman is gonna attack the next one. I could kill the immortal, but no. I'm gonna remain here. This spearman needs to damage the altar and gain culture. Fortunately, it's not healing much. So most of my guys did their thing, and he could heal, but not this turn. I could actually kill the guy. Let's move the army commander. This army commander touches everything, so he can stay where it is. Do I kill this guy? No, I'm gonna fortify, right? I'm gonna fortify. Just in case he attacks me instead. And those guys are fortified. I need to bring that ballist here. I actually can come into position. Can he attack me if I come here? Can he attack my settler and probably kill it? Yeah, because this guy is gonna move and then he's gonna attack my settler. I can feel it. But he cannot move 3, right? So I'm gonna wait 1 turn. So that next turn I move and settle. And you are going to actually heal in the process. And we bring another ballist and you wait. That's how we're gonna do it, guys. Give me the money. Alright. Next research. Okay, I think it is finally time for us to validate the engineering. Also, we're at 78%. We play without crisis this time. I need still 4 resources. I'm nowhere. Next codex would give me a point of science. Military, I need a bit more. And wonder-wise, I am not there. Could I consider another wonder? I could do the pyramids in 3 turns. +1 gold and production on minor and navigable river. That's actually not stupid for this settlement. Must be built adjacent to navigable river, so right here. It is not stupid. Am I ready here? I don't think I am. I do not think I am ready. So instead I'm gonna bring the ballist here. Spearman, you are ready, so you sleep. I'm gonna buy myself another ballist. Do I want the granary here? I think I do, right? I do, but that's taking a wood away from me. Yeah, I can deal with that. That's alright. I can build another Hawilt, but not just yet. Where else could I build my Hawilt? Because I should build my Hawilt as long as I can, right? Here I could do a villa. +6 villa. That's really good. I also have many wonders potential. So pumping out those preemptively might not be the best bet. I'm especially interested in the Birza. I'm gonna do it though, but then I'm gonna do the Birza. And what about the Oracle? The Oracle could benefit those if I place it here. We can try. 10 turns is doable. And if I can pump out a few more wonders. But I mean, of course Ashoka is going for it, so I don't know if that's even possible. So, that didn't work yet. So I have to wait again. The scout, I wanted you to come up. So that's what you're gonna do. As of here, Aran. What am I gonna do with you? I'm being attacked by those guys. Okay. First, get rid of this chariot. Okay. Next turn is gonna be done. This though can still not pass. Like, this is incredible. Why is this archer sitting here? That makes no sense. Moche, what are you doing, Moche? We are going to move this one here, so the next one can come up there and start shooting. Actually, this is vegetated, right? No, it is not. Yeah, so they won't. They will be able to destroy this. Okay. So next turn, war maybe. What are we talking about in terms of quantity of army here? That could be pretty bad in terms of army. What they have. Okay, what do we see here? Okay, what the hell is that? Where do they all come from? Where does that army come from? All of it. Done. -1. Ahan, I need you to buy me a chariot. And we're gonna start chasing those guys because they are annoying. Okay, next. We had 2 immortals. Now we have actually all those guys instead. You come here. I'm gonna wait a second to do something here. Maybe one turn. You come here and make a new city. Matara. I'm gonna buy a scout. Can I buy a scout? Is it going to protect me? I don't think it does. What I can do, however, is destroy that guy. Very good. This Lancer is going to stay where he is, right? No, he gains +5 if he attacks. No, he's gonna stay and heal, because he is going to absorb the attacks from this guy. Him, however, needs to heal. You can do that. You, however, cannot. You need to go here, down there. So, what can I do? The only thing I can do, I think, is heal. Now this archer can shoot. This archer can shoot. And we gain more. And this archer is gonna come here. Is there an interest for me to scorch earth here? No, I'm gonna leave it to my spearman. And this guy is gonna move. Not. He's gonna stay where he is. I could move forward one. I don't know. I don't want to leave this archer alone. Okay. Aran is gonna need to bring the reinforcement soon. so we can actually get things going. Here we have 1, now 2. We continue the attack here. It's not a lot, but it is better than nothing. This guy cannot do anything. What he could do is come here and maybe kill some units that are in the water. That for harassment would be good. You stay here for now. And for you, please let me come in. Oh, like the AI is being so stupid right now. You continue your journey. The AI is being extremely stupid. That's very annoying. Maybe I could buy myself a... No, apparently I cannot. A spearman, but not just yet. In here, we're gonna go for what? Oh, we want this one. We want this Hawilt. There we go. Elephants. Cotton. Does that count as 2 more? No, that only counts as 1 more. Maybe because the cotton is not considered as a special resource. So next I go incense and then tin. And you wait. You fortify. You fortify. We lost a unit.
After the assembly gathered, the elders gave their answer.
Okay. So, cultural festival, Wei Yang Palace, which has been built already. 50% production toward production, culture building, and 25% food in town. I think that 25% food in towns... Oh, but I have quite a few cities. But it's definitely better than 2 food in old settlements, right? That's gonna help my towns grow a little bit faster. Okay. Next. I can actually kill that settler. I'm gonna let him go forward. First, I want to destroy those galleys. That's been such a bum for me. Number 2 is down. Actually, this guy can kill the settler much better. We lost my spearman, of course, and he attacked also this archer. No big surprise there. Let's attack his own. Ah, nice. Okay, so what do we get? What do we get? Logistics? Nah. But no. Maneuver, I think, is the best here. Commander has person movement. Or combat strength for siege units and range units. I think that makes sense. Let's take the +2 combat strength for range units. So they actually do a little bit more damage to these guys. Okay. So this is done. Good stuff. The spearman cannot pillage anymore, so he's just gonna wait. I'm gonna lose this archer because of the of this guy. He's gonna come and kill my archer for sure. I'm just gonna kill this guy because that's what I need to do. And Matara can now pump out some chariots. And I'm going to send my chariots on the front line to stop those chariots. Alright. As for this guy, yeah, you're gonna just wait. Do not doubt that this city will fall at some point, but the way Persia is pumping out those units out, really, like, this is so unfair. It's ridiculous the amount that he's pulling out. I was pillaged in Arpan? Nah. Just the walls. Skill trades. +1 gold for each imported resource. Yeah. Codex is already built. Oh, already built by another player. Now it's written. Interesting. I could go literacy to get another codex. Citizenship 2 gives what? I could go for Wonder Construction. Grants a bonus to Wonder Construction. +3 culture for every city state or southern of hospitality. It's like a double with the effect I already have. Give me the codex. I need more science at this point. My science is in the gutter. As well as what? Monument? Library? I think library? Where is the +3? I could have a +3 over there. Lady Beda has a other. Ooh. This is vegetated, so I cannot benefit from this. Maybe I should produce a... Before the library, an army commander. 11 turns. Okay, forget about it. Aksum, could you send an army commander? 4 turns. That's more... yeah, I could do a villa for +8 and 2. It's temporary. The villa will lose all adjacency bonus after, so I don't know if it's really good. Oh, finally, my god. I just waited 10 turns for this, right? So here we go, we have the merchant. Oh. We get more resource. We got the Ming. I have 8 resources slotted in 1 settlement. And that brings our economics down to 2. We should be able to have the golden age of economics. And we gain economic attribute. Wealth flows through the land like a river, offering up priceless nourishment, economic security. So, this is exactly what we wanted to see. +2 trade, +2 gold per age for every active trade routes. +2 gold for every tech and civic mastery completed in an age. That's already quite a lot now. Let's go for this one. I just gained a new codex, the Golden Path. A trader stops in front of a merchant stall, tempted by samples of a crystalline material. The spice is briny and sharp on the tongue. Salt from Aksum. You didn't know it, but Aksum is in Himalaya. That's why you get the pink salt from Himalaya. The merchant says if you have wares to sell, they are the kingdom to trade with. And we got the milestone. Nice. Economic walls. Holes. Economic holes? Holes? Hard times fall on a small town, and over a sparse meal. An argument breaks out among a man and his brother once again. This is what comes of not investing in trade, shouts one. The other vehemently disagree, insisting leadership is best served investing in local needs. Invest in trade expansion gives +30% production toward training merchants. Or invest in local development 100 gold. I'm gonna take the gold because I cannot send so many merchants. I could actually... Oh, she took Nukureka? Wait, what? So Nukureka must have fallen. I did not realize it. Nukureka must have fallen from Xerces, of course. And she went in and took it back. So I hope she could give it back its independence. That would be nice if she did that. Okay, I don't really care. I mean, Nukureka was my ally, and I lost a citizenship as well. A suzerainship. In this... Oh, Xerces is playing with me. Oh, I don't like that Xerces, and he's going much faster than I am. I don't like that Xerces, not one bit. Okay, this door has done its job. You come all the way. You cannot come here. 40. I don't know where you want to go with this. You probably made a huge mistake going down. Anyway. Here. Matara, yes. I got trade routes possibilities. Am I ready for war against Ashoka? That's the big question here. I think the answer is I'm not sure. I am not sure at all if I am ready for this. Especially because of this elephant there. Which I cannot even shoot because he's on forest. I'm gonna pass a turn. I think I would like for this archer to come down 1 and fortify, and this one to come here. This though is gonna wait. And ballista fortification. I didn't do the fortification before. Okay, this ballista, you wait. This commander, you wait. I'm not so sure how things are gonna go here, because my guys are pretty bunged up. I still have enough to do some kills, but where am I gonna go with this? And I hope that those can finally go in that direction. So let's see. You continue your attack. Thank you. Oh, you can attack this guy. Very nice. Now you're gonna come all the way here. As for you, you fortify. Pataliputra. I will bring those two forward, and then I will be able to destroy those districts. Let's not forget, I might need some chariots. So can I buy myself a chariot? I can probably buy myself a chariot. I don't know how he's gonna pass, but yeah. One turn and we go for it. Wonders!
From the summit of these pyramids, 40 centuries of history look down upon you.
Yep. The pyramids. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful pyramids. This starts to look more and more like Cairo, by the way. I don't know what you think about it, but with the mausoleums, with the pyramids, and I don't know what. I know it's not all the same place, but it does look a little bit like Cairo. Okay, we got a population. What are we gonna go for? How does that look? Ladibela. Ladibela needs production. So, that population is gonna be a mine. You're currently doing the library. Yeah, that's not bad. Can I purchase myself the fishing quay? What about a monument? I could place it here. I am currently buying the library that, if I'm not mistaken, is going here, no? No, it's going over there. So let's buy the monument for the immediate gain of 94. She's still skyrocketing in culture and science. It's insane what Isabella is doing right now. But we are now almost equal to my enemies. Okay, Charlemagne. Charlemagne, you have to leave me alone now. No. 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 Okay, he doesn't want to. Matara, I could give Matara. What is Matara? Matara is a small city of mine. Matara. Oh no, that's my intermediary city. No, absolutely not. I do not give that to Charlemagne. No way. Alright. Okay. So what I'm gonna do first, destroy this. This is almost completely destroyed. Meaning I can bring my ballists here. I like that. You keep attacking this. This archer has not moved. He's still there. He's happy where he is. We're gonna attack his commander, of course. And kill it. Nice. That gives us a promotion. 2 points, actually. 2 points. This leader has the range and siege bonus. What should I give? I should give the Bastion, I believe. That's really a very strong one. Completing 1 turn. I really like the Bastion improvement. This guy is actually alive, and so is this one. Say goodbye to your stupid chariot. Very nice. This archer could go forward, but I don't want it to go too much forward. So I should start digging into the other districts. I need, however, to bring my ballist in range. So let's bring it here. This one can shoot. Let's do that. Let's bring this horseman here. And we still have some shooting to be done here. City center? Nah. Let's start attacking this one. This guy remains where he is. Perfect. As for this guy, he could go and kill the immortal. But I think I can have that done already. So instead, I want him to come here and protect my guy. With the fortification. He benefits from quite a lot of bonuses. +5 because you are on flat plane. +3 for the fortification. +5 from the army commander. So I think that this guy is pretty strong at that point. 37. 5 warrior king of Zazol. +3 bronze working. +5 order. +2 route. What about fortification? I don't see it. Oh, that's because it doesn't count. That's for if I was attacking. Well, I think that defending is actually giving me a lot more. Next, we have another instance. We take it. In here, we can either do an army commander in 4 turns, do the Chorism in 4 turns. I really don't know where anymore. I would love to have a district here if I can. Is it even possible? Villa +8. Where do you go, Villa +8? You go there. Over there, next to the volcano. Okay. Sure. If that's what you want. Meaning that I need to get some... Oh, look at those. Look at those tires. Look how juicy those are. Very, very good. Beautiful. I'm gonna take this one, so I can actually build a Hawilt here. Those Hawilts are doing a lot. I didn't know the Hawilts so much, but they are doing a lot, now that I understand the mechanic. You pass. You pass. It would be lovely to bring this guy here so he can heal from the pillage. Look at that. 3 chariots and an immortal and an immortal. Like, where do they all come from? Seriously. Where do they all come from? That seems like cheated. Okay. I believe we are pretty much ready for our war against Ashoka. His army is dispersed. And I should be able to do some damage now. Ashoka. We are at war. As for Charlemagne, you're still not interested? Do I just go for peace? Yeah, I think I just go for peace. Yeah.
Das ist Fruatgang.
He has no particular interest in negotiating the peace. Ashoka is at +2. Yes, that's my wonder here. Xerces is at -1. I don't like that so much. I could support myself, and that's what I'm gonna do. Xerces, you are not at -1 anymore. Okay, how are we gonna do that? So, my ballist first. Not as much as I hoped. Okay. This ballist here is a problem too, but we will see how we can do that. Alright. This archer needs to destroy the ballist. That's not a lot. This spearman cannot actually finish this. This archer can move. Oh, I love not to see any army in this part. So, and this chariot, can it attack in one turn? It looks like it can. No, it cannot. So, spearman, 1 attack. Okay. It's not too bad, but it's not great either. Just coming down one wall used my entire army, as you can see. So, Lady Bella, you finish what you're doing, but then you're gonna pump out what? What do I need to do this? I think a few more chariots. This archer can shoot. This doe can shoot. Very nice. 4 turns for this wonder. Let's see if we can do it. How is the ranking looking? Isabella is still ahead for Pax Imperatoria. Have 12 towns or cities in your empire. Conquered settlement contest 2. 5 out of 7 for Ashoka. 4 for us for the wonders. He managed... Okay, 2 people already managed to get the 10 codices. Isabella could as well. That would be pretty bad, because that will pass the age much faster. And I am not done conquering settlements, as you can see. And this one, I need this one to fall. Like, I need this one to fall, seriously. What's happening with my scout? Why are you not scouting? I'm asking you to scout like 100 times. Scout, please. Thank you. Matara will pump out a new chariot when I can. Okay. He offers... Okay, wait a second. He's ready to offer a city. I am interested... No, he's not ready to offer a city. Yes, he is offering a city. I am not interested yet in getting the city. I will let him do it once I take Barca. Now, in this occasion, we have... This does really little. It will do a lot more on the city. So to do so, we need to destroy that chariot first. Number 1. Maybe I should exchange the archer. Number 2. This one can actually kill the scout. Number 3. The scout is dead. Number 4. This archer, go for it. Number 5. We're gonna go immortal in one go. You're dead. Which allows this one to come also in that direction. Let's come through the river. He managed to attack my ballista. Okay, attacking the chariot is not great. So instead I'm gonna bring the chariot here and defend. As for these guys, I get rid of the galley and this ballista is coming forward. The dog continues its attack on Agamama. We actually have some troops here, funny enough. This one, we get rid of this troop. As for this one, is that also the same? No, that's Moshe. Oh! He went away. He went away. I'm gonna bring it back. I hope he's not coming back. Okay, he put the elephant into this district. No big surprise here. No big surprise. Let's shoot. The district defenses are dead. Let's go for this one. Nice. Very good results. Let's attack this. Let's attack this. Ah. These are both forests. This is forest? Yeah, this is forest, unfortunately. This does a lot of damage. Yeah. But I do need for this elephant to go. So I'm gonna start with a minor defeat. Follow with a kill. Nice. Very nice. District, please. No, you cannot. You could Palatiputra directly. I'm thinking... I can actually damage and heal if I want to, the quarry. I'm not gonna do it. Let's do it with the pikeman. So I'm gonna bring my archer up 1. And now I can attack. There we go. Alright, this is going okay at the moment. Let's not jinx it. He actually has an army right here. So let's shoot it. Adulis, you are potentially under threat, so give me a chariot. No! No, 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 no. Purchase. A chariot. Thank you. That's 130. Let's come with the dough and start doing some doughy thing. I can actually shoot with my ballista. I'm very happy with this. I didn't think it was possible, but it is possible. So let's kill this chariot. Nice. And that releases the tension quite a bit. I believe I can potentially get that city after all. We can build a Hawilt or brickyard. Nah. Hawilt for sure. Do I have another? I could do the Chorism in 6 turns. Nah, I don't want that so much. So let's do the Hawilt for now. Right here. Oh, wait a second. No, that's a mistake. I didn't want that. I want a... No, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. No, no. I want a district here or district here. I don't really have any district to build anymore, so let's go for the ancient wall. And in this area, Matara, you are gonna give me another... I don't have enough for a chariot. I do have enough for a spearman though. And they have been tanking things pretty well, so let's go for it. Army Commander, you wait. Army Commander, you wait. This spearman should go here if he can, but right now I need him to tank, so let's just wait. This doe is coming back, right? Why is it not coming back? It's blocked. You cannot actually pass that. Oh, because yeah, okay, it's not finished. The movement of the doe is not finished. I forgot completely. 2 turns already. Oh my god, you must have been yelling on your screen. I completely forgot I had my ballista here. My god, I forgot that. How could I? Oh, this one actually has an extra movement. Very nice. Then you can actually start shooting these ballists. This is still a town. I need 450 to make it a city, which I don't have, so let's wait. Okay, some army is coming back, of course. That's not a big surprise. He's also bringing an army up there, trying to retaliate against me. But I can pump out armies in this city at the pace he cannot follow. So he does have armies here, yes. At least 2 or 3 units for sure. Maybe more. I'm gonna follow with my chariot. And this archer is gonna remain here on fortification. Well, this though is gonna come and do some shenanigan. Such as destroying this, destroying that. Yeah, your city is not looking good. Okay. What do we do here? I could actually also weaken that city. I have a feeling that city will eventually fall. So I'm using my ballists to destroy the walls. This is what they are here for. My other units will be much better to deal with whatever is around. So, for example, destroying the ballist or the elephant coming from behind. Ugh. I could actually finish this. I think the chariot is doing a lot more work. Let's kill that ballist and bring that spearman to a place where he can heal. I did a mistake there. I should have killed that. Let's exchange and shoot. There we go. Now this is destroyed. These ballists could move here, but that's a little bit dangerous. Let's bring it up 1. Stay into the defensive area. This guy is going to heal, and we are pumping out a chariot, so that should be fine. It's unfortunate because this I need to take those districts in order to validate the city. I'm gonna... Oh my god, I didn't see that. He actually brought an elephant on this side as well. Do they have a bonus? So, wait. Pura Betara. I think they must have a bonus against cavalry. Tier 2 Moria unique cavalry unit. Plus 5 combat strength against 45 district. Ignore zone of control. It's a 30 melee strength. Okay. Plus 5 against fortified district. Meaning that he is stronger if he attacks my city center. But an archer could do some good here. Or a chariot. A chariot would have the same strength. Maybe I can then flank the guy. Let's come here. And then we can have the tin. How far are we from the economy? Just one. Just one. Where? Aksum. Yes, Aksum is building his walls, but is also under attack. So, let's buy ourselves an archer. And produce... I don't know, what do we want to produce? The best unit right now is the chariot, so... let's produce some chariot. This chariot up there is being attacked by 3 more chariots. Like, seriously, this is becoming ridiculous. What's with all the chariots? This one is gonna come a 1 and shoot. This one is gonna come 2. Or here. No, you cannot shoot here. So 2. And the last one is also gonna come forward. Aran is waiting. Oh, Aran, no, Kult. Do a Hawilt. Ah, no, that takes this one out. I have to put first a new population. That's okay. This chariot should come back, I think, to defend. Okay, now what do we do here? Against chariots again, so you know the drill. We are shooting them. Actually, we are doing a good job shooting them. This one is gonna go here, but first we bring down the defenses. This one should come here. I'm not done. District captured. Okay, that does a little bit of work. This guy needs to come closer to the city somehow. If I bring it him though, he's gonna be attacked immediately. What should I do? I'm gonna fortify. And this guy is gonna wait. This chariot could do something? No, not really. Attack the district, I suppose? No. Oh yes, you could pillage for health, so let's do that. Let's attack the district a little bit. Now the dough is going to dough. That's what the dough do. The dough, if you didn't know it. Boo! That was for the pun of the day. Archer? Where? Oh, this archer. Do I have movement? No, it's 1 out of 2. What do I do with this archer? Unfortunately, I'm sort of stuck. I'm gonna have to move everything down. So you're gonna wait for 1 turn. This guy is gonna come. There we go. Matara. I could also start to build Matara. Not just yet, but here we have a double resource adjacency that gives for a pretty good district. I don't think the Hawilt benefits from the resource, so that's more like district, but I could go like Hawilt, 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 and put quite a few. Okay. Alright. We lost a troop. Let's check what. Apparently we also lost a... We also lost a wonder. Which one? Birza. Who dared Ashoka again? Seriously? Ashoka, you just built Birza in front of me? Where? Where did Ashoka build Birza? And he's building the Colosseum right now. In a city that I'm taking. That makes sense, right? That's logical, right? Where did he build Birza? Dude, why did you take it? I was about to finish it. Oh no, yeah, all of my production went into the Oracle instead. So I will have the Oracle in one turn, but... Ashoka, don't you already have 7? Oh no, he's at 6. He's at 6, and you know what? He's going to be at much less than 6 as soon as I take his city. So, let's go for a social policy slot. I think that's pretty good. Citizenship 2. That gives me a bonus. Philosophy would give me what? Encore that. +1 science from specialist. +1 specialist limit in settlement. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Hey guys, welcome to YouTube. Nice to see you guys. So, next. Do we have any Halwit we want to do here? No, we're gonna do here a district tile. This district is gonna be very strong. We could go for a little bit of fish, I believe. Look at this incredible cotton. 4 food, 3 gold, 2 culture, and 1 happiness. My ballista was destroyed. Oh, mini. Oh, he went behind and he. Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice at all. And I'm getting seriously tired of this like chariot push that he's doing and having 100 of them. That's so freaking annoying. This chariot is gonna come up here. And do I want to kill? No. You defend. This spearman is gonna come here. Now, what we want to do is, of course, to weaken the... Oh yeah, city defenses. There we go. That's what we are talking about. Ah, apparently I cannot shoot. That is problematic. There we go. Aran, you are giving me another ballista. And I cannot do the habit. Aran needs to grow, so it's gonna grow in 2 turns. That's fine. Oh, that is clear. Great work, Codex. Okay, we got 4. We actually got 4. Where did that place us in science? Okay, we are not that far. So, how do we do the maximum amount of damage? This is always the question. I think we want to keep destroying this district here. Nice, we got a promotion. With this guy, siege unit could be something. I have 1, I almost have 2. I could give +2 or +3 to the siege unit. 3. Potentially logistics will also make some sense. +2 unit slot and faster reinforcement. But for the moment, let's give the siege unit bonus. This archer did not attack yet. Ah, I forgot. I forgot this archer. Can I, however... I can finish the defenses, but I cannot really pass. I could do the same with this one. The defenses are done. Can you now make more damage? You can. Yeah, much better. Much better. This archer is gonna spend 1 turn healing. I just hope that my cavalry can sustain next turn. Because he still has 1 and 2 cavalry here. That's actually frightening. This cavalry is full life and could destroy my ballista. Okay, what do we do with this city? It's been a long time we didn't do anything with you. How about some fish. In doubt, when you don't... Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. 2 elephants. No, that's not cool. Two elephants leads to 2 chariots. Yeah. He gains +5 against fortified district, right? Does fortification count as a fortified district? I don't think so. Pooh? Fortified district. I do not know if the fortification, temporary fortification, will count as fortified district. In which case I would be at -2. So I think I just attack. He could kill my unit next though, if I don't just fortify here. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. Now this guy, you have a work to do. You as well. There we go. He brought another elephant. Of course he did. Can I do a round? No, I cannot. What I need to do, however, is to bring things forward. Otherwise, everything is blocked. This is flat grassland, so I can actually bring this guy here. And I can even shoot. And I can bring this archer. I can shoot with the archer, actually. So as it is, maybe I should just shoot. And not too bad. Can this chariot finish him? Looks like it. Nice. Okay. Now, when it comes to the dough, let's pillage. And pillage. And pillage more. I am tempted to come here to attack the elephant, but I'm a little bit worried for my archer. Aha! He brought the army out. Very good, thank you so much. You almost lost your archer right here. I'm gonna bring my archer in the district. This though is going to also attack this guy. I don't know what he's doing here, but I love it. Come, bring some army in the water. As everybody knows, it's a great idea. I'm gonna bring this one here. I could actually attack the elephant with the dough, now that I think about it. I really want Akmatana to fall. That's the thing. You are coming here. Pass. Pass. Okay. So, how are we doing? Oh, the Oracle. Nice. We got the Oracle. Hello guys, welcome to stream. Hey, it's Scott. Thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. If you have any question about the game or anything, don't hesitate. Come in the chat. We are going to do what? Okay. They went down, they went south to try to kill my chariot, and in the process almost lost their entire army. Which means I'm gonna buy another chariot in Adulis and send it up, as well as a market, +5. Thank you very much. Can I purchase more? No. What I can do, however, now I also have a chariot here. That's coming forward. This guy that's vegetated. Do I lose my movement? This is also... No, that's not vegetated. Do I lose my movement? No, I don't. Excellent. I queued a few, but I can purchase a archer. I can repair the villa. That's been destroyed by the volcano, of course. And we have the blacksmith. Here we have it. Okay, the blacksmith is on... here? Okay, here. Blacksmith, 2 turns. I'm gonna wait for another chariot first, and then we are going to clean up this entire army. I can clear this swordman, or I could just... Roth Desert. I could just come here and I don't know, this archer might very well kill me. I cannot kill him in one turn though. I could, however, do a lot of damage to this guy. So get rid of one army or kill 2. I think I'm just fortifying. Let's see what happens. I'm losing the chariot. I don't care. It's fine. It's actually okay if I lose the chariot. Give me some fish. And are we going for engineering 2 for the codex? All right. Next. In terms of merchants, so first we still have our scout that's coming here. In terms of merchants, can we do anything more? Chan, where are you? Oh, he's getting it in 1 turn. I completely forgot about Chan. I could have given more influence. I don't think it would have made a huge difference because he had such an advantage in speed. So I'm losing Chan. Ah, I'm so sad about that. What I should do, however, is consider where to put a next settlement. I mean, I'm going to take settlements. Paratiputra and this one, yeah, those are gonna be 2 more settlements. I am so limited right now. Can I not have more settlements? Looks like I cannot. Looks like we are limited to our settlements. And what about the research? Flanking? No, we mastered everything. No, I think we are done. We are limited with our settlements to what we currently have. So we had 88%, and I'm afraid that some points are gonna be made. Hopefully, I can actually take Ashoka first. That would be really, really good. Really succulent to see Ashoka fail. I can move 1 and shoot. I can move 1 and shoot. Excellent. I need that Immortal to fall. The district defenses fail already, so I'm gonna destroy these defenses. Should I move my archer forward? This one cannot shoot, so I need to do something about that. If I can move forward, I will put my lancer there, so I can actually... Let's see. Yes. That's fine. So Spearman, you come up. This is taken. That allows for my archer to move 1 here and shoot. And this one 1 here. We validate the point. Let's go for the Bastion Défilade. Okay, he came forward with his horses. Meaning, I'm gonna kill them all. Using the proper units, of course. There we go. Your entire army is crumbling. How rejoicing. I am gonna put my chariot in and bring this guy toward the next chariot. That chariot may very well fold. This chariot is going to pillage for life. And I'm gonna go up once with my second commander. Yeah. Sounds about right. I'm gonna build fortifications here. This commander is well placed, no problem. Ah, this archer did not shoot yet. Let's bring it up. As for this spearman, should I attack or not? I think not. You are going to heal. My doe is gonna doe. And my second doe is gonna doe. Look at that. Lovely, lovely, lovely. This doe is gonna do some more. Love it. And I can pillage, coastal pillage probably, to regain some life. However, my doe is at 52, probably due to all those archers. So I think I'm gonna lose that doe. I'm gonna lose that doe. Oh, Birza is here in Tozari. So Tozari is gonna become his new capital, I suppose. Okay, what happened here? He did attack. And that was sort of equal. Let's try to kill it. In Ujjiani, I don't have the money, but I will purchase a couple of archers. What about here? Nice. I want this ballista to fall. It does have a reinforcing army right here. That's really frightening. It didn't move though. He did not move. Or was it just me who just played too much? That's also possible. What do I want to do here? Some pillaging will do good. Science pillage, that's not what I need. I need life pillage. Can I move and pillage? I think you need 3 movements for pillaging. This guy can pillage. Ah, science again. You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna pillage science. This archer can move forward 1. So that this ballista come on this side. And this archer come here. And this ballista come here. This chariot is... sort of defending the pass. So, no, let's come. Let's come and kill the elephant, if possible. Gonna shoot a little bit the elephant. And all of that will be able to shoot much better soon. I cannot shoot anything here, so I'm gonna come here. This ballista cannot move more, so it's just gonna wait. Okay. Hopefully, this war is gonna come to a term. I cannot coastal pillage. Oh no, that's a wanderer, that's why. But I can come here and do some pillaging. Thank you. All of these translate into gold, of course, which allows me to buy another archer. Nice. Are they gonna kill my chariot? Yes. That's okay. That's fine. I knew that would happen. Isabella has finished the stupa. Okay. It's fine. You can do that, Isabella. I'm not... Okay, I lost 4 units. My doe was killed. Unfortunate. A chariot was killed. We knew. Not so unfortunate. We can actually start by... Oh, he's trying to flee. Unacceptable. How dare you try to flee? after killing my chariot. Hey Cameron, thank you for the follow. Do I ever play multiplayer? I have not played multiplayer yet. I am not rejecting the idea, and if you are one of those multiplayer who like to play against me, I am not rejecting the idea either. If so, I will offer you to come and join on Discord so we could organize things on the Discord for streamer, alright? Let me just remind people about the Discord channel, so just give me a second, please. You can join the Discord by following this link, which is on my channel on Twitch and also on my channel on YouTube. On Twitch and mute. My Discord, copy the link, and get back to the manager. Here you have it. So you can come to, following this link, you can come to Discord, and I will be greeting you for any organization of multiplayer games or things of the sort. Okay? If you're interested. Though, please continue to do. Nice, the defenses are done. Can I actually conquer the settlements? You are very welcome, Cameron. And if you are interested, I am looking forward to playing with you in the future. Okay, we have now a dead ballist. Nice. He's pumping out scouts now by desperation. Let's start working on this one. Okay. This guy, flat tundra, so I should be able... I can actually come here, no? No, I cannot. I should be able to come here and shoot this elephant. No? No, that was vegetated. My bad, my bad. I cannot. But what I can do is bring my army forward. Hey, Enzo! Did you have a good game? Were you... I suppose that you were playing, so did you have a successful raid, my friends? What should we do? What should we do? I need to heal, so maybe I could go here? No. What am I gonna do with the chariot? Okay, just attack the scout. The scout is being annoying right now, and it does not have its place here. This chariot... Oh, there is the second elephant coming. Yeah, he's reinforcing a lot here. Wait a second. That is Gunnae. Where does all that come from? I actually need to send a chariot behind. Now that's annoying. But I have enough money to buy myself another chariot and to produce air blacksmiths. El blacksmith is gonna go... The blacksmith benefits from resource, yes. It's gonna go here. The purpose of this game... Oh, you're doing in your best. Yeah. I hope that you're getting better, my friend. So sorry, excuse me, I forgot about that. So sorry to know you're not feeling well. Hopefully things are gonna get better soon. I'm gonna make a second chariot here. My does are gonna keep doing. And this dough is gonna keep doing too. Nice. We have a bit more gold to use. Now, how am I gonna do things? The question is about this spearman here. It usually takes me 2 to 3 weeks to get better. So I just hope that it will be faster for you. Let's bring my archer down. That's a little bit ballsy because he's not in a good position here. But I need to confront these elephants. And if possible, kill it. Okay, I think that's done. Here, what are we gonna do? We are gonna move one up and shoot. Nice. And we are going to move one up and shoot. What is this? Is this a somewhat... It's a horseman. He's having horsemen. Oh my god. I need to deal with this immediately. Actually, I'm going to take the city now. I'm gonna take the city now. What is this stupid scout doing here? And he's also trying to do Angkor Wat. Well, I could let him finish. Done. That was your chariot. But what I need most is destroying that. There we go. Now I can shoot with this archer to bring the defense down. And use this spearman here to take the district. Now this spearman is gonna come and reinforce here. Because I need to move now my commander. So I'm gonna move it here. This archer cannot do much right now, which is a shame. So he still has stuff up there. Gonna bring that here. Now this spearman, however, is gonna take that district. And this horse, this chariot, is gonna wait for those guys to shoot. Cannot. No. They cannot shoot. Now that is unfortunate because vegetated. Okay, I see. Which means they cannot shoot either, right? Alright, I'm gonna bring there my archer one up. District defense done. And yeah, pretty good. The horseman could potentially either one-shot my ballist, which is very, very possible. I'm gonna do another chariot in this side this time. Or he could decide to attack and destroy my chariot. He needs to keep this district for himself. I am now occupying 3 districts out of 4. So he needs to either kill my units in the district or reoccupy them himself in order to not lose the city. But he's gonna lose the city. I'm not letting it go. I do have another archer, but this is vegetated. I cannot shoot through. Well, that's unfortunate. He's gonna have to wait. I can actually fortify. I lost 2 chariots. Oh, wow. And a ballista due to the horseman. Okay. Alright. So, this archer, you pass your turn. This archer at Aksum is gonna come forward. Actually, first, I'm gonna start by bunging his army commander. Goodbye. That was a level 6. Level 6 army commander. Goodbye. Have sweet dreams. That is goodbye to your spearmen. We're gonna clean those. We're gonna clean those as soon as we can. Sending one chariot here, one chariot there. Okay. Adulis is safe. Do I need more? Not really. I'm just concerned about this army here. Now he's pumping out only elephants because that is his stronger unit, of course. So it's a little bit tough. But this city is about to fall. Ah, what about our scout? He cannot continue because there is someone. That's okay, not a problem. We lost a unit. Of course we did. Chariot. Yes, okay. We lost a chariot. From the elephants. Those elephants are a problem. But we have a new chariot. When you lose a chariot, you make a new chariot. That's how it works. Attack the defense. Attack the defense. Attack the defense. Attack the scout. I don't care about the scout. Attack the defense. Archer. Ah, should I go for this new elephant here or kill the scout? Go for the kill. When you can, go for the kill. I'm gonna do another chariot in this city, that's alright. Now here, we have an archer that's pretty bunged. I'm gonna heal. There you go. This archer can attack the defenses a little bit. Oh, I'm not done with this. Sorry. There we go. Now I did all the attacks I could. I need to weaken this elephant because elephants are terrifying. And this chariot cannot do much, so he's gonna come here instead. And next turn we can not heal, unfortunately. So let's do that. And the swordsman is gonna come in and heal. This chariot is coming to attack the elephant from behind. Maybe we will lose it as well, that's okay. I just need this elephant to not be that strong right now. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? How about a fisherman? Ah. We are killing this unit. No, actually. And we do have also an archer over there. Yes. This archer will remain... No. This archer will come down. And this archer will come down. Because I'm a little bit concerned about this reinforcing army. This dog, can you do anything here? Or is everything already pillaged? It looks like it's everything pillaged. So we pillaged all we could. We could come here and continue the pillaging. Okay, both our... Okay, I'm very... Okay, I'm really unlucky. This ballista that was full, completely full life, is now 1/3 because it got a freaking flood. Talk about unlucky. Horseman. Horseman. By the way, will play SPT first or original PvE talk off? I would actually, since I am curious about the SPT, let me maybe install it and you will guide me through the mods. Your friend don't have PvE DLC. That's okay, that's okay. I'm not asking you or anyone else to have to invest into the game in order to play. The purpose of this channel is for you, if you have the game, the same game as I do, to come forward so we can play multiplayer or co-op and stuff like that, okay? That's the idea. So no, if you don't have PvE, I'm not asking you to pay for PvE, it's actually quite expensive. Therefore, let me install SPT if it does not alter anything to my original game. And then Fika, and then once this is done, maybe you can guide me through SPT, and we start a game from scratch and see how that goes, okay? I think it's better this way. Okay, my chariot... Okay, I need to take this district, so we are gonna do as much damage as we can. I could almost kill the horseman. Yeah, we do that. We get in... Okay, if we do that on... We could do that on Friday. Okay, Friday I stream from 5 to 9. Therefore, contact me, ping me at like 4:30 or something. And is the download really big? Like, do we have to do a big download? Or is it using the resources from the game? I cannot shoot through the city. That's unfortunate. I can with this guy. And I can shoot the horseman, which means I can kill the horseman. Nice. And this archer can come here and kill the chariot. And now we can take this. Done. Milestone complete. 2 points for stealing Xerces' main city. We will also take the tin. that will give me... I keep the settlement, of course. That's the settlement I wanted. I'm gonna kill his remaining army here. Oh no, better than that. How are we in terms of peace? Can I propose peace? I think I can propose peace. You know what I'm gonna do? You, get into Hagmanda. Yes. Ah. Okay, we just validated all the milestones. What will happen if I give it back? Do I lose the milestones? I think I don't. So I just validated Golden Age of Military and Golden Age of Economics. We are not there in science nor culture. I need actually 2 more wonders for this Aksum. Do you have any wonder you can build? The Colosseum. But he is trying to build the Colosseum, Pataliputra. So if I steal Pataliputra, and for this I just need to get those 2 districts here, then goodbye your Colosseum. And that's the city I want. So what I'm gonna try to do now, and that's gonna be for the lol, I just got Hagman Bedmama. Xerces, how about we make peace? Oh, he already wants peace. Sparta. Oh, you will give me Sparta. I am offering you Hagmatana from the depth of my heart. Oh my god, I am at 8 out of 6. If I take Sparta, you know what? Still, let's make the exchange. Ah, no. I won't gain the 400 gold. Okay, whatever. I'm exchanging Hagmatana, which is a completely garbage city, for Sparta, which is next to my empire. Now we are at peace. He's a good player. He's a good player. I just literally banged his head against the wall of his capital, and is like, sure, let's make peace. Let's make peace. Let's make peace. I'm giving you a free city. So Sparta is now fully loyal because it's been given to me. Agmatana is back to him. Funny enough, my doors were not pushed out. Maybe because we have some sort of border control. I did gain another wonder, by the way. So I now have the Pyramid of the Sun. Very, very nice. Arpan, do you have anything you need to repair, Arpan? No. And Parsa, I need 5 turns for the city to stop being in unrest. So now we have Sparta. Sparta is a shit city, but a shit city that starts to grow. More importantly, it is right next to my empire, alright? I also see, don't get me wrong, I do see all of this as being potential cities. The only little problem I have now is that my settlement limit is at 8. Sorry, I have 8 cities, but my limit is at 6. I'm gonna have 9 by the time I take Pataliputra. This is a little tad problematic. I will need to gain more attribute point cards to be able to get, for example, the militaristic. Why didn't I get any militaristic cards to get the +1 settlement limit here? And the expansionist also has a +1 settlement limit. I need both of them. Why didn't I gain... Okay, no, it's just that I will gain that when passing to the next turn, so then I will just up my limits as much as I can. I just need... How many cards do I need to get to the settlement? 1, 2, 3. I need 3 cards from the militaristic. However, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards from the expansionist, which I don't have at all. So first militaristic, and then we decide what we do. The economics does not give us the possibility to expand. Neither does the diplomatic. Neither does the culture. Nor the science. Okay, there is no way other than those two to actually get more settlements. So we'll see how that goes. Of course, my happiness is now in the gutter because I'm losing 5 happiness per settlement. So that's quite a lot. Needs game files, but SPT will install separate game with this version. Okay, it's installed separate game, so it does require quite a bit of download. So I will initiate the download before. Let's get in contact at around 4 PM, if you don't mind. You're in Bulgaria, so aren't you like 1 hour earlier from me or something like that? What is the time? Let me check. Actually, let me check. It's 8 p.m. at my place. Time Bulgaria is 9 p.m. So you are 1 later. So since you are 1 later, yes, you are 1 hour ahead of me. In that case, it would be 5 p.m. for you. 5 p.m. So let's get in contact at 5 p.m. Do the install and everything, and then we can do a co-op session on Friday night and see how that goes. My horse needs to wait 1 turn to pillage. That's okay. This guy also... I have to wait. I have to wait. Oh wow, I can do the amphitheater for +7. +4 culture base. And 1 culture for each adjacent mountainous terrain. Oh, I can see where you want to go. I can see where you want to go. I'm gonna get another mine. No, it's a woodcutter. Can I not have another mine? Ah, my production took a toll. Fine. Then we are upping our... Wait, I have the granary in this one? I have the granary. Why in hell did I take the granary? Those are camps. Oh, just because of this plantation? Wow. Let's take the farm, then. The farm is giving me more. In this town, unfortunately, I will not be able to build a Hawilt. The reason being that this town is being so surrounded by mountains and stuff. Okay, those mountains, you could see them as an absolute loss, right? They are not entirely. Because when you reach modern age, you have something called the expedition. And the expedition is a way of working mountain tiles. And they provide you lots of happiness, a little bit of production, but lots of happiness, especially. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? I love it. How like they put a little bit of a small mountain, not mountain, more like, how do you call those? Cliff houses. Little cliff houses. Very, very nice. Overall, the game is beautiful. There is nothing to say about that. The game is just beautiful. And I have a zoo here. Camels, elephants. Let's bring the salts. Aha, that's gonna... No, I already got the golden age, that's fine. Bonus, this gives me 2 production in cities and 4 in towns. Yes, I do need the production, thank you very much. He became suzerain of Chan, unfortunately. I would love to send a couple of settlers and like put down my towns here, especially here. I think there is a real potential for a town here. Oh, wait a second, Enzo. You're New York. Sorry, you're New York. You're absolutely not Bulgaria, are you not? Where are you, Enzo? Remind me. No, it's not you. You're not New York. Mikey is at New York. Where are you? Where are you located, Enzo? In the center of Siberia. You're in the Gulag. Okay. Funny enough, you have a good connection. So, you can be in the center of Siberia and still have a good connection. Okay, so if it is 1 a.m. for you, that means you are 5 hours ahead of me. Ah. 5 hours ahead of me, that means that if we start at 5... No, I will still need to contact you before, so it will be 9 p.m. for you. 9 p.m. when we get in contact to install, and when we finish playing, it might be a little late for you. It's probably gonna be like 2 or 3 a.m. I don't know if you can play that late. You let me know. You let me know if you're willing to or not. Let's... What do we do with this chariot? This chariot... Okay, we need to now consider how we follow up with this. We are almost passing the age. And this means we stop the chariot production. What I need is another army commander. Because I have too many troops for the army commander I have. Oh, and also, I didn't take it, and now I'm regretting. I would love to actually have the 6th army commander. I sit almost every day until the morning, so it's normal. Okay, okay. I don't know if it's normal, but okay. Fine. I have quite an extensive army, which could lead for the next age to the annihilation of Xerces by taking over Bactria and Agatama. Probably Xerces will benefit from 1 or 2 other towns, because the game offers these sort of things to the AI, like to get more towns just to balance it. I don't know if I will have the time to send a settler and settle up there. What would be the best city in this size? Look at that, there is a ruby here. Now, the resources are going to be reallocated, right? I think this tile is the best city. I could send 2 settlers. Can I do that? I do this. 3 turns or 300 gold. I need 4 turns to finish my amphitheater. I'm gonna buy the settler and I'm going to completely oversettle and see how that goes. I'm gonna be at like 11. That's gonna be bad. I'm gonna be deeply oversettled. Okay, this chariot is gonna go and do what? Maybe you can explore. I would like to see what's happening up there. This spearman is going to heal. Everybody else is gonna heal. You are going to heal. You are going to heal. You are going to sleep. You're gonna heal. Okay, this archer could go in the water. Here we have the opportunity to do some shenanigan. Love it. Let's kill some units if we can. And here my chariot got a little bit damaged. And by a little bit I mean a lot. I could bring it down a little bit here, like that way it's protected. You're gonna heal. Sorry. Army commander, you pass your turn. You pass your turn. Aha! I believe the galley attacked me. That's very mean of you to do that. So I'm gonna move a little bit. And I'm gonna heal. This chariot... I don't need anything for this. So this chariot is coming down. This door is coming down. There we go.
Perfection is achieved.
We got the
There's
corrects.
nothing more to add.
Oh, 98%. Somebody did something. Ashoka World Renouncer has completed Wonder of the Ancient World. He finished... Oh, I really, really, really need to take his city. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Hello, what? +1 codex? Oh, that's probably gonna pass the... Yes, +1 codex is going to validate the passage. When you will have modern military? In modern age? What are you talking about? In Civ 7, you go through 3 ages. We are in antiquity, almost done. We are going to pass into exploration age. In exploration age, you have basically medieval type military. And after exploration age, you go into modern age, and that's where you start switching towards industrial towards modern military. Let's kill these elephants. No. I am confused here. I am in control. I am in control of all of these districts. And this is not a fortified district. I am very confused here. What the heck is happening? I need the edge not to pass. That's the thing. Why do I not have Pataliputra? Do I have anything to gain? I could gain another codex with writing 2 in 1 turn, but that's gonna pass the age. The age. Yeah, I know you're newbie in Civ. That's not a problem, man. Absolutely not a problem. Let's go military training. Something strange is happening here. Why can I also not go through this city-state, considering the fact that that city-state is now not at war with me? It's not happy, but it's not at war. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy things are happening here. Matara needs to grow. Matara needs to grow, and for this, Matara needs a granary. That's a mine, right? Brickyard. And next turn. I am deeply conflicted here. What's happening here? This guy is gonna come out of the flooding river. Thank you very much. Army commander, you pass your turn. Archer, full life archer, you gonna come up. Not full life archer, you gonna heal. Other commander, you pass your turn. Full life archer, I also want you to go up and explore. Not full life, you heal. You heal. Doe, you attack. Other doe, you kill. Okay, now we are doing some work here. Those archers... Oh, wait. First, you die. Thank you. Second, you die again. Third, you come here. Settler, try to see if you can actually... There is no way the settler is gonna make it. Oh, and he wants to pass from the other side? Why? This is so incredibly dumb. Why are you going here if you want to go there? What is this? 10 turns, you say? Yeah, but there is no way we have 10 turns before the end of the age. I'm still going to build my settlers if I can. Or look at all those beautiful things I'm not gonna have. I mean, yes, you do lose the benefits of the yield, but you don't always replace them. So those that you do not replace are still good to have. Do come down. Chariot, come here. Over settlement cap, I know. Dismiss. Okay, something is weird. I am occupying this, occupying this, occupying this. There is an urban district here, but there is no fortification on it. Act as a fortified district. Oh no! Dur-Sharokin! I need to take Dur-Sharokin. I cannot validate. Select this option to begin a quest. Defeat 3 enemy units within 10 turns. That's definitely doable. I would love to have that. Yeah, +1 militaristic. Thank you. 1 support. I take that. Come on. Give me at least 2 turns. Culture and happiness. What am I gonna get from that? Social policy slots. Okay, whatever. I lost a unit. 99. Okay, we got one more turn.
Worth living.
We got one more turn. Oh no. That is so my fault right now. This is so my fault. I'm not gonna have that stupid city because of that. Can you believe this? Why? How did he not get killed here? That's weird. Elephant up there, okay. I'm bringing my army down. That's what I do. +7 production in Aksum. You do that. Aksum, what are you doing in Aksum? Oh, I'm trying to do a new commander. I don't know if I will be able to. Let's do that. Villa, Bath, Amphitheater. What can I do? Thank you. Nam nam. Emil Bell takes 5 turns. I mean, next turn, literally next turn, we validate the 100, so I'm not sure. I am sort of screwed right now. I could do a Hawild somewhere, but I don't know where. Or alternatively the Bath. 4+4. More solid. Okay, more policy. Science from species, culture from species, not really. Happiness in all settlements. That does sound like something I should. Okay, this guy is gonna go in the water. And this one as well. No, he cannot. Is that a cliff, maybe? Cannot go in the water from here. Okay, fine. That spearman is gonna slip. Army commander, you're gonna slip. Skip. Barista, you heal. Slip. Do. Destroy that aquarium. There we go. Good job. Barista, you're up there. You have to pass. This chariot cooled pillage for some science. And this one heal. This chariot up there cannot do much. He's gonna come down. Distract this one. As for this one, yeah, you can do some damage. Oh, that was a lot. I took a lot. District control lost, of course. Ashoka offers to stop the war and give me a wonder for this, but this is not the wonder I want. Terracotta Army could be something. Tozali. I am so mad. I know it's the end of the age, and this could be an opportunity for me to have another settlement, but this is so not the one I wanted. The thing is, I do not think I can validate the settlement. Because of Dur Shaokin. I need to shoot Dur Shaokin down, and that will ultimately, and send a cavalry in it, and that will ultimately take me 1 or 2 more turns. And the age is over. So taking Tozari is a less... That's actually a good city. It's giving me a good city.
I set up the truly brave never boast.
So Tozari is this city here, next to the other one. Probably the city he would have taken. Oh, Tozari actually has Birza. Oh, yeah, I wanted Birza. Now my trade routes cannot be plundered, so that's not too bad. I am so mad at myself for not remembering that Dur Shaokin will be actually a fortified district. That's really unfortunate. +1 gold on market. Yeah, let's try to get that. Anything I take now is irrelevant. I cannot come out with my... Okay. That's kind of weird, but okay. Charlemagne decided to go to war with me, and that's not sure why. And as you can see, the relics, the wonders that I gained through taking the settlements did not count in my total wonders. So here I have 1, 2, 3 with the pyramids, 4 Petra, I got 4 wonders on this one, 5 with the oracle right here, and if I go into culture, that's exactly the number of points that I have. So I got 5 out of 5, despite the fact that I now have the Pyramid of the Sun in this city here of Parsa, still not on out of unrest, and the Birza here in the city of Tozali. So I did not gain those +2 into my conquest. Here, if I managed to take that city, I would have gained an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wonders. I would have gained 5 wonders if I didn't make that mistake. 5 wonders. Think about that. And his armies are not all, but correctly destroyed. So it depends entirely if next era I have what it takes to start an all-out attack on Pataliputra. Then you will be left with a very small city here and some moderate small cities here. Maybe I take also Pudanagara, I don't know. But I am at 9 out of 6 right now. The one city I wanted was really here. Maybe Bactria should also fall at some point. I already got the two major ones, so I'm not gonna complain now. Why don't we have open border? We do have open border, so... Can I have an explanation? Oh no, it's a different archer, sorry. You slip. 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 Do. Do. You are gonna come into my territory. And heal. Chariot, well, there's really nothing you can do anymore, so slip, heal, 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 slip, slip, slip. I managed to keep my ballista in a good state overall. I'm quite surprised. I thought he would be a lot more aggressive toward the ballista. I think I have the time to get my army commander. If it passes the turn. Wow, that's a big army I have, to be fair. That's a big army. That though cannot do much anymore, so... Come back. And you as well, come back. There it is. No, that was the last turn, so I probably won't even have the commander.
Aksum was a strict gatekeeper and only admitted the finest goods. When its markets prospered, so did its people.
Okay. So, legacy option for next age: economic, militaristic, expansionist, cultural, diplomatic, master carroneer, scientific attributes, Wangju's heritage, fealty, pax imperatoria, Silk Road. Oh, I'm level 30, so I have a customizable badge. At level 3, we unlocked plus economic attribute node from Amina, which is plus 25% gold from trade and treasure feats. It might not just be from Amina, it might just be a node, by the way. But I think it might be character specific. Now the big question, which civilization are we going to go for? Bulgaria will have the Tarkan. Faster, unique army commander, okay. Units in its commander radius can pillage for no movement cost. Okay, that's really strong. Also has the Bolyar, Bulgarian unique cavalry unit. We don't have so many cavalry, but we have a few. Ignore rough terrain for movement and opposing units combat. Plus 3 combat strength when this unit is fighting on rough. Ignore zone of control. This is really strong. The Shola. So I played Shola several times before. Shola gives me happiness, gold adjacency for Quarter Wonders, or gold plus gold adjacency. So Shola is a logical continuation for the economic war. We also get the Kalam, which is a completely broken ship. So incredibly strong, the Kalam. Why is it so incredibly strong? Well, think about that. Plus 1 additional attack per turn if movement allows. Okay. But what if the attack is pillaging? Because you get the Otru, which is a Shola unique naval commander, has plus 1 movement and greater sight. Opposing military units in the commander radius receive minus 3 combat strength. So you go around, your Kalam cleans up everything, and then you start pillaging. And you also have the possibility, I don't remember exactly how, to say that you use less movement when pillaging or something like that. I'm not totally sure, I think it's a wonder or something. And yeah, you just send your Kalam and you clean everything. And that brings you a lot of gold. Ming. Ming would give us the Xun Nation. Unique infantry unit plus 4 combat strength in featureless tiles. Featureless. So in the wild. And not rough. And not vegetated. So basically on flat. On flat plain or flat desert. Has a ranged attack. It's a infantry unit that has a ranged attack. Is it strong though? Let's say that it makes it a polyvalent unit, where you go into a flat place and then you attack as a melee. But eventually, depending on how the armies are face to face, you can use it as well as an archer. Potentially good. You have the Mandarin, Ming unique merchant, civilian who can establish a trade routes to import resources from foreign settlements. You get 100 gold when using create a road action. Kind of useless. And the Great Wall, we just don't have the space for that. Ming is not for us. Mongolia also has a oh no, that's not a cavalry, it's a ranged unit that is on a horse. The Keshik has plus 1 movement because it's on a horse. And heal 15 HP after defeating an enemy unit. That's really strong. Counts as a cavalry unit and ignore zone of control. That's crazy good. The Keshik are really strong. Then you get the Noyan. Unique army commander, plus 50% flanking to cavalry units in the commander radius. Think about that. So my guy who has expanded commander radius gives plus 50% flanking to my cavalry. And the Keshik counts as a cavalry. So you can have cavalry and Keshik, and they are both cavalry. One shoots, the other one tank, and they are all counted as cavalry. So they have flanking bonus. Then you have the special building, Orto. The Orto gives plus 5 gold. So that's a little bit like what we had, okay? Restores movement to any Mongol unit at this location. Okay. Edgeless does not remove warehouse bonuses on the tile, just like the YTT, whatever the name was that we had before. What it must be placed on an existing improvement, same stuff. Cannot be placed on Roth, River, or a tile with feature. Now that is very restrictive. It has to be placed on plains. We have a lot of possibilities actually. We have the Songhai, the Gold Bengal Infantry, plus 5 combat strength when fighting on resource tile, plus 100% gold from pillaging trade routes. That's quite specific. Unique trader, 100 gold when you create a trade route. If the trade route is with at least with a 1 navigable river. This is extremely specific as well, but we do have a lot of cities that are next to navigable. Oh, do we? We have a few. So that will give us 100 gold when we send a merchant from a city that has navigable. If we send it from the city, now it has to go through. It has to go through navigable somehow. You have the unique improvement caravanserai, so it's also 5 gold. This one gives plus 1 gold adjacency for navigable river and resource. Okay, the problem is that I just played a civilization that had a special district thing, so that means I don't have so much space. Must be built on existing improvement on desert or plain. That could potentially. So Songhai is not completely absurd. But I think Norman is interesting to us. Because it has the dungeon. So I don't know how many Ross terrain I have, but the dungeon gives us 4 culture plus 1 culture adjacency for medieval war and wonder. On the moat that has to be placed on Roth terrain, plus 4 happiness, and 4 happiness is placed on Roth. So 8 happiness if placed on Roth. This overall gives me a free Chevalier, and the Chevalier is probably one of the best units. Now, plus 3 combat strength against lower unit. That means it's not gaining the combat strength if it's fighting other cavalry, such as the Mongol, for example, and the Keshik, because the Keshik benefits from plus 1 movement. However, plus 3 combat strength against any infantry, any range units, any stuff like that. Which means you basically one-shot a lot of them. Because you already have like a difference in strength. Then you have the Sockman, unique settler. Capable of fronting new towns. Receive medieval war in the city center when the new town is created. Okay. That's interesting, but I'm wondering if it's the most interesting for us. Pillaging for no movement cost is pretty dope. Hidden Fortress. Plus 4 production must be placed on existing improvement on a Roth. So on a mine, basically. Not adjacent to another Hidden Fortress. So you can place it on mines, but not adjacent to each other. Actually, out of all the civilization I can play, only 2 have a special district. I am quite interested in going Shola for the Kalam, because we need to sort of transition toward some sort of boat. The Keshik is interesting as well. Healing 15 HP after defeating an enemy unit. I don't know. I never really played Mongolia. We could maybe just try it. Cannot be placed on Roth, River, or tile with feature. Okay. Let's choose Mongolia. Oh, I didn't check on the special capacities. Maybe I should have.
The steppes brace for a coming storm. One of horses, valor, and endless ambition. The Mongols ride forth.
Okay. Catherine likes me, the others don't. No big surprise. We are still on oversettlement, but only 1 this time. Okay. I do not see additional cities from Xerces. But he could still have like some on a small place, or I don't know what. Here we have 2 swordsmen and 2 Keshik for this commander, which is fine. 1 Keshik and 3 Corsair for this commander, which is not fine. So we need to exchange those troops. Because this guy gives bonus to horse, but this one does not. Neither infantry, by the way. Counts as a cavalry. Does that mean that my Keshik does not benefit from the bonus to range units? No, it must. It must benefit from the bonus. I got a couple of Corsairs on my other cities. But, yeah. All of my siege unit has disappeared, of course. Just a few swordsmen here. I didn't actually get to have my 3rd commander, so... I can buy myself a stonecutter. Mines and quarries. Okay. First, let's look at this. The resources changed, meaning we now have different set. And the first resource that changed... Wait a second, I should have my camel then. Where's the camel? I'm stupid, it's right here. Give me money. Oh, everything is a town. I need to decide on my cities again. Adiris. Yeah, Adiris, you have to be a city. Tozari, maybe? 1619, that's not super great. La Ribera, definitely. Aran has better results as well. I could buy the stonecutter again. Cost me 400 to turn Aran into a city. So But I think Barza has to be a city. Okay. Now from this point, we need to build our bazaar. Oh, celebration first. Let's give ourselves our points. There we go. That was yum. Oh! Fealty plus 2 settlement limit. I take it. Plus militaristic attributes. Or gain an infantry unit in every settlement you conquered last age. That will give me 5 infantry units. I'm not gonna take them. I'm very happy. With this I can gain 3 settlements. Wonders you control get plus 1 culture and plus 1 happiness. That is a yes. Not yes. Yes, not yes. I think yes. All of your cities from the previous age remain cities. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so incredibly dumb. Oh, that is... I just lost so much gold right now. I just lost so much gold. Plus 5 gold for every trade routes in antiquity. That gives me 10. Ah, no. Well, that will still give me a city that otherwise would cost me 400. So let's take it. I can also upgrade Lalibela to a city. Didn't I already do that? I think I already did that. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. So let's give ourselves an expansionist attribute point. I'm really feeling stupid right now. Wait a second, what? Wasn't I supposed to have 3 points in military? No, plus 2 settlements. Oh. Okay. Production toward trade. Settler, economics. So what do we choose? 2 gold per age for every active trade routes. I could try to make a few trade routes. For every tech and civic mastery, I already have that. 25% gold from trade and treasure fleets. Well, plus 1 gold on resources in town, 2 in towns and distant lands, 15% gold toward purchasing. Yes. Scientific, you give it. There you go. Yes, okay, I'm back at 10 settlements. Okay. And we actually have a cog. Let's go up and check what's happening up there. Can I go to war with Pataliputra? I'm at 60, I can actually declare war immediately. But I first need to bring my troops down. Should I go to war with Xerces right now? I think not. I just want Pataliputra. Then I'm gonna take a whatever city, and I'm gonna give it back for money. Can I not do reinforcing? No. Not add to army, but... No, that doesn't work. Okay, I need to move the army. Then you're gonna move. And you're gonna move quick. As for you, you're gonna stay around. You're not really in any danger, so you're gonna go down too. And you... Come here. Swordsman. Yeah, you stay where you are. No time to stop. Hello guys. Lots of people left and lots of new people come. It's very strange. No time to stop. Amina's soldiers unwrap bundles of dates for their lunch, leaving trails of pits in their wake as they urges their horses on. Have 4 settlements in distant land. 4! Okay. And I gain a courser in Aksum. 4 settlements in distant land. But I have such beautiful potential here. Look at those. Look at those. Oh yeah. I still want that city here. I mean, new city-states are gonna come, of course, but... By the way, my settler disappeared, so... I do this. The Noyan is the settler? No. Settler is the settler. You buy it. This settler is gonna come over there. Now, the new city-states might actually be unfriendly. That is absolutely possible. Let's give ourselves a bunch of farms. Where? Okay. I still have my stuff here, and they are still looking good, I suppose. Because they are only taking... I can replace it. Funny. So I could replace my garden, which is now only 2. I gain +4 doing that. Or, alternatively, I keep my 2 and 2 and gain +4 up there. Nah, I think I can have something much better up there. I could place it here, though. Then I'm not overbuilding. Let's just do that. The stonecutter gives production on mine and quarries. Do I have any of that? Not in this city, no. I'm more about the sawmill thing, so I'm gonna put a sawmill when I have one. That's gonna give me a lot. I do this. However, you can place a bazaar and a stonecutter for a lot. You could replace the garden. You lose 2 food, but you gain 7 golds. I say yes to that, and a stonecutter at +5, I say yes to that too. Replacing the altar, which is arguably useless at this point. The altar gives me 2 happiness, not completely useless. But I do not benefit from my altar's modifiers. Which means I could replace the library and lose 2 science, or I just could place it over there. But the stonecutter is a warehouse building. Replacing the market and losing 2. I don't have a lot of happiness, so at the moment... Oh, I never finished it. Oh, what a shame. Let's replace the market. That's alright. Lady Bella, you also build your bazaar, please. And a stonecutter as well, apparently, because you seem to be liking stonecutters. How come? Oh, because of the mines. Not here. This has interesting adjacencies. So you are going to give it to... Where? Instead of a farm? Okay, fine. Those are not cities, right? No. Tozali could benefit from... Not really. That's a camp. The rest is mostly mines. So the granary will not do much. Actually, Tozali is gonna have a lot of fish, so... Doesn't need a granary ever. And this one either. Aran. Aran is gonna have quite a bit of farming. So the granary makes sense in Aran. Not next to the water though. Let's place it here. Parza, you are building this. Stone cutter for you? Yeah. There are some resources that justify the stone cutter. Let's place it together with this, I suppose. Mata is not a city, and Aksum is doing what Aksum is doing. Okay. What's our situation? Oh my god, we are very much behind everyone else. 68 in science and 91 in culture. Despite all the wonders, our culture is still very, very low. We are only passing Xerces, which we destroyed and stole the main city. And we are not far from Ashoka, and we are going to try to steal also his main city. Isabella still very, very much ahead, and actually Charlemagne as well. Where do we go for? Gold per turn or production toward overbuilding? I think the production toward overbuilding could be good. Let's take this. What do we want next? The fleet commander, the cartographer for the wharf, and all civilian and support unit may enter deep ocean terrain. That could be useful. Let's go cartographer first. We want piety first to get the temple and a quick religion. 15% gold. And 2 culture on resources adjacent to. Alright, now let's put some gold. 7, 4, -4, and 19. So we absolutely know where that has to go. $62. With a little bit of happiness. The little bit of happiness could go in a replacement of the incense. Nah, but that's only for cities. I could place it in another city though. La Libera, for example, missionary. So, what do we want to do with Tozali? Tozali is not growing much, so it needs fish. Usually, it's not having a huge production. And its happiness is good. So, let's go for this. La Libera. Which one was negative? Tozali was negative? No. Adulis is quite okay, but its happiness is not great, so let's give some happiness to Adulis, as well as happiness and production. Let's give some gold generation to Lady Bella, so we are positive. A little bit more food to Parza. And the ivory. There we go. Now we are having a little bit of a better result. We want merchants as soon as we can. This courser is gonna come here, here. No, 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 I'm not preparing an attack at all. Do not worry, everything is fine. Alright. A neighbor's warning. Tensions between Amina and her neighbor are coming to a head. A neighboring envoy comes bearing an explicit warning. Step back or else. Many believe it was only a matter of time. Funny, that's because Ashoka went down, right? I could make a reluctant alliance, gain 25 influence, or else what? Or else what, dude? Yeah. Okay. Isabella has denounced your military presence in their border. What are you talking about? Both civilizations agreed to not attack each other. Doing so will result in war readiness for the aggressor. Or agree to not attack the other civilization for the duration of this diplomatic action. Yes! I don't want to give to use my stupid thing for that. Of course, I accept. Isabella, what are you talking? Oh, because of Raga. Oh, look at that. That stinks a lot. I am so not happy to see that. Aran, can you give me another cog? Yeah. Let's try to see if we can stop this catastrophe here. And I'm bringing the courser back. As a matter of fact, I'm also bringing the swordman. Entulumapu is here. Okay, what I want. Befriend independent immediately. Yes. And this time we are not gonna let them take our economic city-states. This one is an economic city-state, so I'm just going to fight it, but then I'm going to befriend it as soon as I can. In the capital, stonecutter, but we don't really have anything much. So none of this is actually relevant. Sorry. I need to drink something. I am going to give myself a Noyan. I am missing a Noyan, so I'm gonna buy a Noyan. Build, sorry. We have 99. Oh. And that's our settler, by the way. And they are friendly. Not this one, though. But most of the others are friendly, so that's okay. This is problematic. Isabella, yes. Plus 12 gold per turn. Worth it. Okay, that's a lot of influence, but 12 gold? I say yes to that. Thank you. Where? Take me there. Sparda. Sparda is in nowhere near problem. Actually, I could do a cog in Sparda. I could do a cog in Sparda and send it to fight. No, I cannot. I don't have the fishing key. And now I don't have the money. Okay. This guy is not far. Yep. Let's kill that. But don't get me wrong, I'm going to befriend it eventually. I just need a hell of a lot of points. Fortifications, okay.
Refuge.
Piety is done.
I take refuge.
And we unlocked Prussia. Nice. Plus 90% production toward overbuilding, plus 3 combat strength for fortified district. That's losing a lot of culture, I believe. Can I afford to lose the gold? That would be a lot of gold, I think. I need to wait to have another policy. So maybe something will give me a policy slot soon. I need to go economics for the merchant. Diplomatic service. Cult. Help. What about the Mongolian civics? So the Ulus will give me the auto, and then the mastery gives me a settlement limit. How about we do that? So we can keep on fighting. Nice. I am mitigating the risk of these barbarians. Okay, this new commander is gonna come down. Nice. Can I attack again? No, I can attack and move. Oh. No, I cannot. Why do you say I can move? That's so stupid. Okay. Temple. Let's go. +9 temple. Yes, please. I'm gonna have a region in one turn. We'll see if we are the first. Probably not. Isabella, how good is our friendship? Not just good enough yet. Maybe we should open border. Nah, I'm gonna wait. Bharatiputra is actually sending a commander away. Oh, that's a very stupid move, Bharatiputra. Very stupid move. Celebration. 30% toward overbidding. Yes, we are overbidding. Plus 20%. That's 50%. Nice. Now everything is gonna be built faster. The cog, you continue. Very, very nice. We are clearing up this barbarian. I don't want any of this, so I will instead... I could do a cog and send a couple here just to harass, but it's really not that great. Let's produce a settler. Let's produce a settler. Maybe I could set up first here so I don't take any risk. Okay, if I wanted to settle, where would be the good settlement for me? Here. It says here though, closer. Why? Here I can access 2 camels, 1 Kaolin, and I go down to accessing this one, but the rest is taken by this city-state, right? Which is gonna grow. But here I do get the 2 camels and the Kaolin, but I also get an additional 3. If I limit Hansa a little bit, I think that's better. So you go here first. Are you going where I say it? Yes. Also, they want me to start sending settlers on the other side, and we know as a fact that we can send a settler here. So Arpan, you can buy a settler. As a matter of fact, building a settler here in Aksum makes no sense at all. I'm gonna cancel that. I'm gonna cancel and instead validate some research, because my research is not good. Oh, create a region. Yes, of course. So we are today, we are what? We are the Mongol. What do the Mongol believe in? Taoism? We are the first. Ha! We are the first. +2 relic for the first time conversion of a city-state. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's even really good. Let's go and convert city-states. I can immediately start pumping out guys up, and got so many city-states to convert there. +4 science for every foreign settlement following your region. I do need the science. +8 culture, gold, and science for every tile that has a natural wonder in another civilization settlement following your region. That's very specific. I'm playing the gold game, so Desert Faith +2 gold on every desert tile in other civilization. Or +4 happiness for every foreign settlements following your region. That's actually good. It's a good way to have a lot of happiness. Let's do that. Now Aran. Temple 344. And if not Aran, that's gonna be Adulis. Temple +7. You go for it, please. Aksum, the temple is being built. Is already built. Yeah, okay. Missionary Aksum? Do you have the means to send those missionaries? I mean, yes, I mean, I should immediately start converting everything I see, huh? So instead of that, too bad, missionaries. Okay, this guy, Noyan, is particularly good for ranged unit and siege unit. Infantry and cavalry have the first strike ability, +5 combat strength when at full earth. It is good. Gonna wait next turn, and then I'm gonna open everything. Swordsman, at the moment you are going to sleep in the town. Parza. +5 temple? Where? Up there? No, that has better adjacency. I don't want to put it here. He wants mountains. I don't have any, so it's gonna be a +4. There we go. Corsair, you wait. You wait. One turn. You fortify. City-state down there. We can convert that. Easy.
The map was a model for, rather than a model of, what it purported to represent.
All civilians and support units may enter the deep ocean terrain, and that includes my missionaries. Okay, this one is almost done already. Very nice. I would love to lower my price of... oh, she's happy already. Alliance. There we go. Improve trade relations? Not just yet. Okay. Ashoka, we are at war. How can it be a surprise war? This is a surprise war? What? Strange. Is who? Corsair? Ashoka. which is your civilization? Shola. So he will have the Kalam. That's not gonna help him for now. So we are going to put Keshik on that tile. Now I want to move here. What's happening on this side that I cannot move? Oh, is it because it's fortified? It's because it's fortified. It's not gonna be fortified much longer. Oh, are you losing your commander first turn? Now that would be unfortunate. Apparently he had zone of control. That sucks. I am not done. Defense are destroyed. Perfect. I am not done. Stop this. Apparently this guy also has zone of control. Okay. That's not cool. So I'm losing my my capacity to come out. But I still want to kill this guy. So let's see how that's gonna go. And he has a Kalam out too, actually. This courser should go and fight this guy or this guy. Oh, that was good. That was a very good attack. Emissaries, give me gold, yes. The second, we could go for machinery for quick catapults. Or astronomy for going navy. Or plus food. Food on fishing boats and food buildings. That's also really good. Let's do that first, and the second one will be the cartography. Okay. These guys are gonna come back and heal. Thank you. This swordsman stay where he is. The settler is gonna come right here. Okay. Okay, he has a little bit more resource down there. Oh, Charlemagne wants to go back to war. Whatever. Is it because he became ally with Ashoka? Yeah. Why would you even go ally with Ashoka, dude? That makes no sense. Anyway, can do some serious damage to the AV archer. So I'm just gonna do that. 71, very nice. This Keshik is gonna come here and shoot at you. No, cannot. If I come into the tundra vegetated, can I still shoot? Oh, this is weird. Good stuff. So now I don't have this zone of control annoying me anymore. Keshig out. Shoot him. There we go. And you lost your commander. You lost your commander, my friend. As for the next... Swordsman, you can actually pillage. This Keshik is gonna shoot. This Courser is gonna attack. And this Keshik is gonna come here and shoot. Okay, not so much. Swordsman come here. Goodbye. Okay, we are doing some work right now. Okay, this missionary is gonna immediately start converting everything he can. So you're gonna come to Sparta and convert Sparta. You guys, you continue your work, which is basically killing everything that comes out until I convert it to become my friend. Noyan, you passed your turn. Narrative choice. Let's go. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. For the new ones who just arrived, we are currently starting the exploration age with the Mongolians. Rising Flames. A group of hunters pause as the grass sea is shaken to its stalks. Does the earth quake? No, it is the drumming hooves of Amina's army, and jackals gathering in anticipation of the dead. Each blade of grass trembles before their general captures a settlement and gain a militaristic attribute point. Or it is a mere show of intimidation and just gain 25 influence. No, I'm gonna capture that settlement soon. Soon. That's gonna be mine, because he stole all the wonders, and I want those wonders. You're gonna give me those juicy wonders. You're not gonna keep them to yourself. My army is just obliterating his completely. Okay, Temple and Wharf. We're gonna do both. Let's start with the Wharf, which will allow for very fast growth. +8. Nice. Beautiful. Trading in civics. Yeah. My civics are... I mean, my culture is going up, huh? 133. Now we are... number 3. We haven't met the new players, of course. Yeah, my lack of influence is a little bit of an issue. But that's gonna be fine.
The Mongols did not find honor in fighting. They found honor in winning.
+4 happiness in settlements not founded by you for each resource assigned to them. Oh. And we got our special auto. That probably will do a lot of things, but right now I am using something much better, which is my capacity to overbuild. Oh, I have to do stuff here. I have a +8 wharf. Let's go. I can also do a +5 auto, but I will lose something here, and I absolutely don't want to place the auto here. What are the restrictions? Cannot be placed on Roth, River, or tile with feature. Tile with feature and river. I could place it all the way here. Why doesn't he want me to place it all the way here? I should be able to. Ah, no, I need to first have a worker. So I'm not going to replace those. Those are actually beautiful. I'm gonna keep them. They are providing a lot of culture. That's why I'm not replacing them. Sparta. Sparta, you have probably a lot of things to do. Sparta, you are starting with the stonecutter +6. Beautiful. And continuing, we could actually give yourself a auto. It has to be placed on the mine. So I can replace that mine by an auto. No, it's not. No. That's not the same. I could replace the farm. So an auto is gonna take the space of a farm. This farm is only 2. Okay. Okay. Yes, you don't lose the food. I'm stupid. Of course not. You don't lose the food because it replaces the farm or the whatever the woodcutter stuff, but keeps the yield. Temple plus 5 sounds like a thing to do, but maybe in another city first. Matara. Matara, what do you say? Stonecutter plus 4. Yes, makes sense. It also makes sense not to use that tile. So let's place it here. And then we will see for that. I still have 300 and I consider Arpan. You don't have the temple yet. Where did we already place the temple? We are building it here. Oh, I could purchase myself the wharf. Or the auto. What do I say about that? So they cannot be placed... No, they can be placed adjacent. So I could do a whole bunch of auto right here. I have no specific resource, so it's nothing great. Let's do that. A whole bunch of farm and a whole bunch of auto on top of the farm. That's gonna be great. Parsa is gonna produce like crazy. Tozari. Okay, Tozari is in a little bit of a pickle. I didn't realize. Because it has no defenses. And he had an army of archer here. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait one turn and buy myself a courser and start attacking. Okay, we are on positive on both of these. The steppe sings. Scholars traveling to the capital hear strange music as they rest in their tents. A low tone accompanies a higher harmonic, capturing the sounds of the wind dancing in the landscape. The captivated scholars follow the voice as it rises and falls amongst the hills, until they find a nomadic herder serenading his flock. Sponsor the art of Kumei. That's the person, the herder, at court. I suppose. Kumei, or maybe it's a special way of singing. 62 culture, that would be half a turn. I need to choose my next civic. Or leave the music to its wide roots. I actually like the idea of the happiness to our next celebration. So let's check our next civic. I wanted a mastery for the settlement, so that's already chosen. Wandering bush stroke. As Mongol influence spreads, nobles converse about new painting styles, exemplified by 2 recent works. One is a contemporary portrait of a court lady resplendent in a red bukta. The other resurrects a coarser style in his painting of a man on his horse on a windy day. The contemporary portrait is so vivid, 375 gold, excuse me, what? Or one can feel the wind in those rustic brushstocks. 187 culture, that's 1.5 turn, but excuse me the gold? Yes, please, thank you. Tozari, hello? Tozari, you give me a courser. And next turn you're gonna have another courser. Tozari can also place a horto directly into its farm and generate gold. Thank you very much. I could make a scout. Do I want to make a scout? I still want to know what's up there. I haven't had the opportunity to scout this place. Oh, what the heck is that? Okay, next we destroy this army. That was the idea, right? So This Noyan is right here and touches everything here. So, Courser, go here and punch that. Next Courser. Next Courser should come here. This is a Kashyyyk, and this Kashyyyk is gonna shoot. This Kashyyyk is gonna shoot. Nice. This Kashyyyk is gonna shoot. No, it's a Courser. That's fine as well. No trouble. This Courser cannot. He can come up there. Or... No, not or. I don't actually have a lot of other choices. I do have here a Kashyyyk that is waiting his turn. Now this Kashyyyk, can it do anything? No, he can shoot. Come here. Oh, I lost all movement on this. Oh. Okay. And we have an extra hero. We're gonna bring it here. Now, Noyan, you pass your turn. What about this guy here? Kashyyyk, shoot. Thank you. Kashyyyk. Shoot. Thank you. And Courser, attack. He wants here. Okay, fine. We also have two swordsmen. They take a bit of a beating. It's not the end of the world though. I want these defenses down as soon as I possibly can, so... Let's give ourselves a farm. Not here, that's a district tile. So I want district. That is also a district tile. Let's place it here. Matara. And Matara, I don't have enough for the auto, it's 150. Okay. A lot of event this turn, like that's already the third or fourth event. What the hell? For the warrior queen. Amina inspects each warrior one at a time, from the calluses on their hands to the sore on their feet. Only the strongest woman will be chosen to fight. There is no room for fragility or weakness. The strongest shall be commander. Gives a free commander promotion. Yeah, pretty good. Or each warrior carries their own weight. Activate determined ability. Plus 2 combat strength. Worth it? Let's see. Do I have any units? Adulis has no problem. This one, for example. Determine ability bonus plus 2. It's right here. Okay, this Kashyyyk got attacked. Now, is this archer attacking me, or is this archer also fighting the guy that's right next to them? I can consider moving my Kashyyyk back. In Aksum, we are making more of those guys. You go to Nukoleka. The cog. No, I don't want you to disperse independent. I'm gonna start befriending that independent next turn. Noyan, you pass. Nah, Noyan, you fortify. And you pass.
The map was a model for rather than a model of, was it?
Thank you for the food. Protestantism has been founded by... Charlemagne. We don't have yet enough, but soon we will be able to befriend an independent. As for this guy... We are making our new city. Right here. Karakorum. Karakorum, you are gonna have a temple. Lol. And we are going to pump out our... How do you call those? Missionaries from Karakorum and take all those city-states for a maximum amount of relic. That's gonna be hilarious. Thank you. Actually, Matara needs to be converted too. Thank you. Okay, we want the camel. Oh, I'm gonna need, yeah, a lot of temples. And the camel is gonna go into our main, of course. Guild. Makes sense. More influence, more gold. Sounds very much like something I want. Temple into Ladibera. A nice +6 temple. Where? Here. Replacing the barracks. That's not a good idea. The barracks are pumping my units out from here. Actually, the war is almost over on this side. I don't know. Let's go for a +5 instead. Get rid of the altar. Yeah, get rid of the altar. Ujuyani? Nah, Ujuyani is fine. Oh, some of his units are actually going against the settlement. How funny. And going on sea, which means we are gonna destroy them with a cog. We're gonna bring a cog and we are going to attack everything that comes on sea. Let's block them on sea if possible, Tozari. You could come here and found a city. That would be ridiculous, but sort of a meme. There is actually a resource. Can you actually find a city here? No, you cannot climb up. You actually cannot come here. So I need more visibility. Courser. So I need my Kashyyyk to come down and to shoot. Thank you. City defense destroyed. Now we attack the courser with the courser. That's done. This courser could come here and instead... Oh yeah, no, I cannot pass. That's fine, just take that. This Kashyyyk needs to come here and start attacking this stupid thing. Okay, we have one courser left here. So... Okay, that was equal. No, I lost a little bit. Actually, there is this city here that's a problem to me. I might consider deleting it. Ah, that city has a nice growth potential. I don't know. Oh, that's his current... That's his current capital. Funny. I didn't realize. Okay, so we occupy the entire city. Now we just need to bring this down. And once this is done, we are good to go. You are gonna pillage? Science, thank you. Tozari, yeah, I need the money. I need more money. Noyan, gain a level. Logistic. 15% road train, land units when stationed district. No, give me this one. Once we are done with that, we can bring everything with the commander. This Kashyyyk needs to find its way here. Actually, it needs to replace this courser and shoot here. Ah. Okay. Fine. We should have... Okay, no, it's next turn. Next turn we have enough to conquer the next city-state. You pass your turn. Oh, what do we have here? Xerces, who doesn't like me. Xerces, who doesn't like me. Okay. Problematic if he decides to go into war with me right now and steal my settler. This courser is gonna remain alert. There we go. Oh, you cannot steal settlers anymore. True, I forgot that. So he goes to war. He goes to war with me. Okay. Funny enough, you're gonna have to deal with Isabel. Or maybe he goes to war with Isabel. And now is automatically at war with me too. It's an opportunity for us to get rid of him. 290. Tozari needs another courser. It's the only way to stay safe. Nice. This Keshik is gonna come here. Can you shoot? No, that was Noyan. That was Noyan. I made a mistake. If I come here with the Keshik, apparently I lose my movements. This is Roth? No, that's flat tundra. No, I don't lose. Okay. Shoot. Nice. Another promotion. You also gonna take the logistic? Nah. You're gonna take that first. I increase your radius. Thank you. Now all of the army benefits from it. Keshik, you come here. Shoot. "28 defenses. Oh, 1. Seriously? You seriously have 1 life left? Where are my Keshik? My Keshiks are here. They cannot pass. Okay. Why? Because of a cliff. Okay, stupid cliff. You can go and attack this. Next turn, apparently. Alright. Maybe they will kill my my Keshik over there. That would be bad. This Keshik can come where? Here. Lose my movement. There we go. That's better. I'm gonna start pillaging as well. There we go. 20 science. Nice. Hey guys! Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. What's next? My city-state. Yes. We could get Spice Island, receive the clove resource in the capital, provides 6 food, 10% gold. Not bad. Alternatively, gold building receive +1 gold for every city-state you're certain of. Also not bad. Or +5% gold for every city-state you're certain of. Which is already of 11 gold. I think gold building, I have a lot more, so let's try. 228. 233. That's not so much. But we are gonna keep on bringing things. So, wharf. +9 wharf. Yes, please. Absolutely. Ooh la la, what are you doing here? You sneaky. What are you doing here at Adulis? Okay. I didn't see that coming. So he's staying here. Good for you. Is there some land around here? There is some land around here. Okay, let's see where that goes. Now, I have enough to start getting... Oh, Isabella. Isabel. What are you doing to me right now? I need 100 influence to boost it up. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm screwed. I didn't want you to take it. Come on. I can disperse it. I just waste all of my freaking... Yeah, I'm dispersing it. 100 gold for me, thank you. I lost all my influence, but I'm not leaving it to Isabel. I am not. I forgot to convert it. I'm so stupid. I am so incredibly stupid. It might come back. There might be another one coming. Lady Bella, do you have what it takes to give me a... No, you don't? You don't have the temple? No, one turn. Give me some fish. Fishing quay or wharf? I think the wharf plus 7 is definitely worth it. And food. Passa. You could build an orto right here. Okay. Now we got 114. That's not enough for another courser, but it should be fine. I'm gonna wait for Adulis because Adulis is in peril. La Libera is fine. As for this guy, he can wait. And this guy, he waits because he's going to pillage. You... wait. Actually, you should come next to where the war is happening, so maybe here instead. So you can benefit from a little bit of experience. What do you say? Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Hey, Juan Wario! Isabella mad. Yeah, probably.
Fighting. They found honor in winning.
Captured towns do not cost double to convert into cities. Okay. And plus 1 settlement limit. Yeah, Isabella might be area mad. Hey, thank you for the follow, man. Your name is Juan Wario? Wario? That must be hard to say. Juan, I'm fairly sure, but Wario, I'm not sure. Spanish, probably. So, you are empathetic to Isabella. That just gave a minus 30. Minus 30 from dispersing the independent. But she's still my ally, no problem. She likes me. Okay. We are shooting this guy. Nice. Shooting this. And taking it. Hello. I want you to move here. Paratiputra is ours. Let's count together. Dursharukin, 1. The Colosseum, 2. Colossus, 3. Hamunga Amawi, 4. Hanging Gardens, 5. 5 wonders for me.
Yo soy Simón Bolívar.
Hey, Simón!
Que desbarata la tiranía y guía a las naciones a su libertad.
Ya, viva la revolución. Okay, Bolivar. Allez, I give you 10 influence to be friend with you. Because I tell you, and you like it. Bolivar, no, I am not opening. However, where is my Simon Bolivar? Simon Bolivar, where are you? Why is my... I'm on coastal. Oh, eruption. Now that is mean. Confucius. Confucius, what are you doing here, Confucius?
君子问智于语，
Jésus.
为质疑。
Jésus. Hello, Confucius. Let's be friends. Alright. I like Confucius, but he can be an absolute arse sometimes. Okay. So, this is not looking super great. So, we are going to... What is this guy doing here? Like, seriously, you don't have anything else to do than come here and annoy me? Yeah, you dead. Okay. We got that city. What do we do with Gonkai Konda Chorapuram? Actually, we might take it. I am considering taking it. Wait a second. First, we keep the settlement. Thank you. Also, Aksum? No. Parsa? Yeah, Parsa has everything done. So everything is fine in Parsa. Parsa, we can do the orto. No, we already do the orto. Okay, I'm just going ahead of myself. Okay, so we have the money. We have the money to... Do I need another courser here? I just have 2. That's actually not that great. I would love it if it stopped moving the camera like an idiot. Totally. No, I cannot. I cannot because Adulis needs protection from a cog. Wait, that's too much? Buying a cog is too much? That's 220. No worry, man. New friends? Yeah, new friends. How many more Indian cities do you want to take? Already at settlement limit. I know, I know, I know. I do have a special ability, though, which is... Oh! Not putting my attribute points. That's my special ability. I'm not putting my attribute points. What the hell? Militaristic. What were you saying? Excuse me, I didn't hear you properly. You were talking about settlement limit? +1 gold on resource in towns, +2 in towns in distant land. That's pretty good. 15% gold toward purchasing. I have that. 25% gold. Now I don't want this. Imported resource? No. Every trade routes, we don't have trade routes yet. So let's go for resource. Cultural, we want the 25% towards studying civic masteries. That will make things faster. So, as you can see, we can perfectly well have another settlement. But we are also settling. So since we are settling, maybe I'm not going to keep that... Oh, who are you? Ah, Simon Bolivar. Do I take this shitty city? I'm not sure. This is really shitty right now. I'm not sure I want it. However, what I can do, because I need 4, I can actually pump out another settler, unless I don't really have good position. I can use my cog. Let's go with the cog and explore faster. Okay. This courser is gonna go and confront this one. This Kashik is not looking great. And I should probably try to save it. If I finish... Okay, if I kill a unit with the Kashik, it will heal for 15. So I can start by shooting, let's say, this guy. No, I cannot. I can only shoot this guy. Okay. Fine. Then I can corsair the guy. And I could Kashik the guy. And there you go. +5 from base. And +15. Special ability of the Kashik. This swordsman doesn't need to go there anymore. This courser, however, needs to hurt this guy. I could also disperse this trade route. Or not. Apparently I cannot. Rising flames. Wood collapses beneath furious fire as battle rages in the streets. But the chaos of war will soon be replaced by a new order as Amina's rule advances across the earth. That was the one card that we get. Okay. This courser is doomed. Let's heal this guy for a little bit. I made a mistake. I should have pillage first and then take the city. So that my units will be healed. That's alright. Let's heal those guys as well. And you stop and you heal. So the money I wanted to keep for this. Now here I am a little bit confused. Oh, is it because the... Okay, is it because they have someone on the fishing quay that I cannot purchase a cog? Ah, that's why. So I'm gonna purchase a Kashik. Not on the city center, apparently. And I'm going to purchase... Nothing. Okay, I'm screwed. Yes, Isabella, give me +4. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. For all the new who just arrived, if you have any questions, do not hesitate, just ask. We are overbuilding or not? I believe we are not overbuilding anymore, we are just placing some wharfs. Therefore, we're gonna go for the 20% goal for 5 turns. As well as... +4 happiness in settlements not funded by you for each resource assigned to them. That was not much. Only 4. I am a little bit confused. Oh, that doesn't take in consideration the one from the previous age. Okay, my bad. Tozari... You do not have the tampon. I need to convert this city-state. Oh, that's gonna be tough to convert it, because it doesn't own anything yet. This courser doesn't need to stay here anymore. Oh, Xerces came to war with me. True. You go to Barca. You go to Barca. You as well. Go to Barca. And as Barca, you are gonna be... You gotta be pumping some Kashik out? Or coursers. I don't know. Oh, but he's fighting, yes, he's fighting Isabella. Should be fine. You come south and start converting this city. As for you... Missionary... Missionary, you go to Bactria, please. Convert Xerces, because no reason not to. Noyan, you stay where you are. Fortify, okay. It is true that I could actually fortify all those troops. Oh, this guy is screwed. He's gonna attack me. Ah. I didn't even realize he was all by himself. Why is he all by himself? That's weird. Okay, receive a relic. Yeah, sure, you do that. How many? 0 relic yet. Okay, that's fine. They are both neutral or good. And yeah, my wariness is good so far. Lalibela. Lalibela, you can do a missionary. So this is exactly what you're gonna do. And you're gonna send it to Ngurumapu. Ngurumapu, because that's gonna give me 2 relics when you do that. We gain the first point. Assault, please. More gold, please. Courser. Courser, man at arm, not good. Good, but not good. Corso, you come here. No, why are you doing this? Oh, because I wanted to pillage you, but why didn't you go here? What the hell is that? Why did you go up to go back? That makes no sense. This is ridiculous. It's absurd. Yes, I prevailed. Convert. That is converted. Then you go to Anarchy. Adulis, by the way, you do have the temple. I don't know about the Orto. Do I want to do an Orto? No. I think you can do some missionaries. No, I don't need to. I'm stupid. I have a new city of Karakorum. Karakorum, you need a temple. Karakorum, you don't exactly know what you want to be, so at this point in time... Oh, Hansa is not friendly. Why is Hansa not friendly? You were friendly before. You were friendly and now you're unfriendly. Why? That does not look good. Now this is a city that has quite a few rough stuff, so Brickyard makes sense. Brickyard makes sense for this city. We're gonna get attacked. That sucks. Or not. I'm not complaining. The city-states sometimes get angry if you settle too close to them. Oh yeah, okay. But not Anakena because they are my... Oh, they are all angry. Oh my god. Karakorum. Karakorum. Why can I not do a temple in Karakorum? I could do a saw pit or stone cutter. Do I need to join Karakorum to my empire to be able to build a temple in it? That seems like something weird. I'm not entirely sure. I am not entirely sure what's happening in Karakorum, why I cannot actually put a temple there. Adulis. Okay, Adulis is not doing great. Keshik, you come here. You shoot. Adulis, you pump out a cog, please. Missionary, you go. Cog, you visit. Settler, you settle. Not here. Ah, but you cannot settle there. Why? Because Bolivar? Bolivar took a settlement already? So do I actually have to settle here? I will have 2 resources. Give me... fish. Courser. Courser. Okay, does my Courser also heal or only the Keshik? I think it's only the Keshik. Yeah, it's only the Keshik. Okay. So I should buy myself a Keshik in Tosari. Ah. Missionary, can you try to convert this? As for you, Cog, this is unfriendly territory. Please heal. Fish? Fish. Does it already have temple? Bye-bye. Just kidding. I just want to search my cock. Yes, apparently he does have the temple. As intended. I mean, I do something and I forget the next turn. That's normal. That's the usual me. So Karakurum, that means I need to wait the money to purchase a missionary, 260. So next turn I can. Okay. All right. As for my region, yeah, we still have some work to do. So you come here, validate. After that, you go to Paratiputra. Lalibela is producing, so you don't go to Paratiputra. You go to Raga. Ragaton. Keshik. Shoot. Good stuff. Let's go for the... We want to go cavalry, right? Logically. Keshik, shoot. Keshik, kill. I did it in the wrong order because I needed to use this Keshik to make the kill, but I didn't. Oh, I cannot actually do it. You heal. You come forward. This guy is gonna shoot this one. First, let's bring back this guy. Shoot. There you go. This Keshik is gonna come here. You keep on hitting. You're not healed, dude. Keep on hitting. And you are also hitting. This Courser is gonna come here. This Keshik is gonna come home and heal. Love the music. It's like that, you know, the metal, how you call it, Mongolian metal stuff. Like it's super cool. I love the Mongolian metal. The capacity they have to go into the infrared bass, you know. That's super fun. Take some gold. Thank you, Isabel. Okay, Parsa. Parsa is fine. Isabel is actually dealing with it. She's dealing with whatever shenanigan Xerces is doing, so no problem with that. Okay, one thing I don't understand. It tells you pass the turn. Okay, and this already happened in the previous sieve, so maybe you can explain to me what's happening here. You do all your actions, and then you see the button pass turn. And then you click on that button pass turn, and then it tells you, oh no, by the way, I forgot, but this unit can move too. Why don't you just tell me that this unit can move now? And I do it, and then we pass the turn when we pass the turn. Like, this is so weird. I'm gonna wait here, because this is a Courser that I don't like to see. And now he's telling me to pass the turn again. Okay. This one, apparently. Yeah. Riders of the Steppe. As war rages, the R2 system of relay stations expedites the movement of both information and supplies. True, I need to use the auto to heal up my cavalry. I need to think about that. The reduction in travel time across the Empire attracts the interest of merchants who see potential upsides for themselves. Merchants may use the system for a price, again 300 gold, or the service should be free to civilians per 300 happiness toward the next celebration. I think... Okay, the 20% gold is giving us a lot of gold. Is it giving us 300 though? Because it's plus 20% for like 5 turns, right? Maybe. 300 happiness is 2 turns of happiness. No, that sucks. Let's continue with this. Let's bring this Keshik to distance where I should. I cannot. Yes, I can. Flat. Wait, why do I lose... That's flat desert, you just said flat desert. Why did I lose my movement? That's flat oh, vegetated. Ah. Okay, that is not enough to destroy him and he's gonna come and kill me, so I'm not a huge fan of that. However, I'm a huge fan of the +9 Wolf. There is only one place he can place this wharf? Look at all those fishing boats. I'm fairly sure the wharf can... It's in progress. Okay, I took it out for whatever the reason. Ooh, I'm tired, guys. Orto. I could place one here. So my Kashik can come here and heal, I believe. That's what the Orto does, right? Restore movement. Ah, no, it does not help healing, but it restores movement. It's kinda cool. Paratiputra, 3 turns. Okay. I got so many troops, I don't even know how to bring them. Okay, you shoot. Oh. Am I a dumb arse who just didn't use his Keshik once again? Keshik. You shoot. He actually attacked my poor little Noyan, who was all by himself and not asking anything. I'm gonna bring this Courser here, so the guy cannot do anything about this. And this Keshing is gonna shoot. 73 damage. Alright. He's gonna shoot this guy. Like, my Keshing attacking with what bonus? Oh, they're attacking at 50, guys. They're actually attacking at 50. So that explains a little bit. Hey, by the way, guys, we passed a follower goal. Thank you so much for your participation. Really, really appreciate it. Much, much, much love to all of you. We are now having a goal of 160 followers just completed. So we are boosting toward the 170. Thank you once again for everyone who followed. I really appreciate it. Love you guys. So, now that the greasing has been done, let's come toward with the Courser. I'm gonna wait one more turn for the Swordsman to be full life. Can I use that Keshig to kill someone? Probably. I think that Keshig can shoot, yes. So you kill. Is that enough? Yes, it is. So I am healing. My Keshik are healing for 20. All of my troops are healing for 5. When they kill someone, oh no, when they attack, they are healing for 5, and that is one of the special ability of my 11 level Noyan. But the Keshik specifically are also healing for an extra 15, so a total of 20 healing if they attack and kill a unit. So that's crazy. That's completely nuts. Now, this courser is not in a very good shape. He actually did use the heal. Oh, but he tanked the attack of this courser. Okay, that's why. Can I do anything? I'm not doing much and I'm losing a lot. What? Oh, his courser at 46. -1 for war readiness, but he has +2 defense because he's in the forest, and he gets +5 the difficulty from combat. So, pillage. Okay, that's almost full. I'm gonna bring my Nolan up 1. There we go. Now this courser, yes, okay, that's already a little better. Hey, not that great. That actually bring things back to normal. Yeah, 57. Hello. Okay, I'm pretty much set for this. All good. Do I actually really want to go all the way to destroying Gonkai Konda? I don't know. Right now, I'm just making experience. The guy is sending his army to gain some experience, you know. Plus, Paratiputra is going to be available in like 3 turns. I'm gonna clean everything up, and then suddenly that's gonna become a pretty strong city, so... Adoris. Adoris, I could give you a cog. And you're gonna build another. And then Orto. That you don't need to build since I just purchased it. I could actually purchase another Orto. Look at that. Look at all those beautiful Orto. There is an army from Xerces here. I am really disappointed, Isabella. You are doing a better job than that. That's alright. And he has the Mamluk. The Mamluk, which is the Achaemenid. No. Mamluk. The Mamluk is the Abbasid unique cavalry unit. +1 combat strength for every urban population in that settlement when stationed in and occupying a settlement. Okay. Ignore zone of control, has lower combat strength than the other tier 1 cavalry. Is sort of shit. So that's fine. We are good. Ah. Tosari is not doing great. Tosari wants a cog. That's not enough to kill the courser, unfortunately. Yeah. Better hurt this guy. Then, yeah, let's deal with it. That's one less unit that I have to deal with. Noyan, you are actually a little bit beat up, so you are going to heal. We continue with the fish. More fish. Oh, who did? Who dared? Ashoka. Ashoka. Okay, no problem. Charlemagne. Spy revealed. Too bad for you. -4 influence penalty for 5 turns. Ha 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 ha. Lady Bella, I want you to give me another missionary, please. And this missionary is gonna come here. Aksum. You will send it to... Oh, he founded his own region. Unacceptable. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, he considers this to be faster? Really? Wow. Aksum, do you have something else to do? Yes, you do, actually. You can do a fishing cave for 4. What? 1 plus 3 fishing boats? Wait, what? But I don't have 3 fishing boats. If I place you, I'm gonna replace a fishing boat. I don't even have a fishing boat. What? Oh, that's due to the other bonuses that I have? That's kind of weird. I mean, I got the wharf and the bath. So this tile here is going to skyrocket in terms of food. Place me an orto. No. No, 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 no. Oh, wait. I mean, you have 2 districts here. You have a resource and a wonder, which is not too shabby. But it turns out that this is not the best district I can have anymore. So I am considering the auto, yeah. Okay. What about here? We can place another auto. That replaces the Paradisa. No. What does the Paradisa give me? Look at that. 2 food, 1 production, 1 gold, 1 culture, 2 happiness. How do I get a plus 4 fishing K? Over there. I don't want to do it. Oh, yes, I can replace it. It's not... No, it's ageless. If I do that, it's stupid. Because this is ageless. And I'm literally gonna ever have... My city hall is here, so I cannot even reach the water. So I only have 3 potential boats. One of which is not even counted as such. Because that's a urban district. So, no, I'm not gonna do that. Why am I not gonna do that? For a very simple reason. Next age, you have the port. And the port gives you also adjacency to navigable river, coastal. So this will be a tile for the port. If I place an ageless building here now, I'm blocking ever having the port. I will be able to place it here, but it's gonna be shit. So I cannot place the auto either. Yeah, because that just takes over the paradise. Okay. That's main town, so main town is doing what main town is doing. And I don't have enough gold for those. Alright. What about our little settler? What are you doing, settler? You're doing nothing. I could not settle here because it's a resource, but I could settle here. So maybe there is potential. Maybe there is less potential than I thought. There must be a city close by. Wait, but those resources are not taken yet, yes? Those resources are not taken, but I cannot settle. Wait, I can settle here. Oh, I'm confused. What? I can settle here. And I catch the fish even. Yeah, okay, let's do it here. Okay, he wants me to build something here, and he's being annoying about it, so... You're gonna build me... Oh, wait a second. I can actually release a cog, so you are going to build me not 1... But I want you to pump out 3 cogs. And I should actually... Don't... Wait a second. Don't I have the possibility to make a Navy Commander? No, because I didn't do astronomy like a moron, so I need to do astronomy next. Karakurum? Karakurum. Must be located on a valid district to spread religion. And how is the center of a town not a valid district? So, if I understand correctly, it does consider that any unfriendly encampment is a village and not a city-state. That means that I shot myself in the foot. I need to transform all of those into city-states before validating my region. So dispersing this one, well, I did it because I was in competition with oh, Ashoka, 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 how dare you, Ashoka. Nah, 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 nah. 13 turns? Nah, I'm competing. No, Ashoka, no, you're not gonna have it. How about this one? No one. And this one? No one. Then again, it can be... Maybe I'm being stupid here. I'm Guru Mapu. If Ashoka wants to have this one, I'm gonna leave it. It doesn't matter the city-state, it just has to be a city-state. So I should actually let them... Like this one, for example, in 4 turn, we turn into a city-state. I should just let them turn. All of those. Go for it. Be friends. My cog here... Yeah, it's fine. So you keep on healing, please. Missionary, you're gonna go to... Why is Karakorum not following my region? It has a temple. Weird. So you need more than just the temple. You need someone to come out from the temple and to evangelize in the temple. That makes sense, right? So first you go into school, and then you become a teacher at the school so that you can teach to the school. I didn't say anything. That's logic. Ah, we have a secondary potential here. So Aran, I need the money. That's fine. I need the money. I need to pump another settler. Missionary, missionary, you convert. Thank you. Oi.
Things in their tree. The master.
What's with the settler, dude? What's with the scout? Ridiculous. However, this one is not doing great, so... What I could do, however, is start with the cog and finish with the cursor. There we go. And since I'm being bunged up pretty bad here, I'm gonna give Tosari, not a temple, a Keshik. Okay. Parlatiputra, what do you tell me? Parlatiputra. Okay, I need to use this Keshik last. You didn't watch that. You were not watching, you were actually looking at the TV right now. You didn't see anything. Okay. Nice. As intended. As intended. This cursor is not doing great, so you are gonna come up and heal a little bit. This guy is fully healed. Huh. This Keshik is healing as well. This cursor is gonna come toward this, so for this I'm gonna go. Yeah, that was actually just fine. We gain a level. Let's continue in this direction. Thank you very much. My Noyan is not happy and will need to maybe pillage something. I'm gonna bring this guy in the battle. And this courser over there, 95, is gonna come here. I find it hilarious that it goes into the water for no reason like this. Missionary. Are you cannot hear? Okay. And you just go there. Palatiputra, converted. Next is Gonkai Konda. I kind of like Gonkai Konda though, now that I'm looking at it. It's like a nice archipelago sort of city and has a lot of potential fish, a lot of potential districts. Kind of like it. It even has a bazaar. Oh, unless the bazaar is from Gary Nagara. It could be from this one too. Al attack! Okay. What do we do? What do we do? Fish? Fish. We need astronomy. And we can evangelize our religion. So what are we gonna do? Newly founded towns in distant lands starts with this region in place. That could be handy. And +2 movement to missionaries when embarked. All naval and embarked units receive +1 movement, so giving basically all of my navy +1. That's kind of over powerful. Defender of the face. Unit gain +5 in friendly settlements that follow the region, so that's for defense. I don't really need that. Conquered settlements are converted to your region. Not that I care. When a trade route is established to a settlement, it is converted to your region. Meh. +1 charge for missionaries. +1 relic slot in temples and cities. There are two that are really interesting. The +1 relic slot and the movement for missionaries and navy. Especially because I could potentially, if I reach the golden age, I could convey my beliefs. I don't know if you convey the enhancer belief or just the founder belief. I'm not sure, but I think you do. Let's go. Well, the +1 relic is temporary. Next age is over. If I can convey this belief, however. Maybe not. Okay, maybe it's only the founder belief because some of the enhancer beliefs are limited to one age and do not translate to the next. Let's go for the movement. I think the movement is pretty good. It's really powerful. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. If you have any questions, do not hesitate. Just ask. So, what do we do next? Economics? 30% production toward training naval units. This sounds very good to me. We could also go for yet another settlement limit and receiving a Noyan in my capital. Let's go for it. It's hilarious that it calls it the Four Hounds because I think it knows that in most cases you only have 3 commanders at that point, and I actually do only have 3 commanders. So the Noyan I'm gonna receive will be my 4th commander, hence the Four Hounds. That's kind of fun. If you think about it, it's kind of fun. Take me to Karakorum. Karakorum is under threat. Karakorum, Keshik. Dismiss. Yes, I'm gonna start considering merchants very soon. Very soon. Very soon. To pump up the juice, the yummy juice of economy. Where are we in terms of age? So, display 12 relic in your empire. That's gonna happen. Gain 30 treasure fleet points by returning distant land treasures. That only happens once you have created your towns and with a fishing quay. With not fishing quay. Yes, with a fishing quay. That is the conversion, but it has to be in distance. So at the moment I'm converting my area, and this is 5 district with 40 yields, which is almost impossible to have. You need to have 100 I don't know what specialists, so forget about it. I don't know if anyone ever validated the science. Oh boy. Ah, I didn't make it. Okay. The cog is gonna come south. As for this missionary, all alone by himself, that's usually what it is to be all alone. It means you're by yourself. You're gonna come up. As for this cog, you are gonna visit my second potential settlement. And let's go. Oh, another pearl. And coastal. Nice. Nice. Expand. Give me the wine. This cog is gonna... No, it's gonna go south. I mean, we are going to annoy Ashoka a little bit more. And then I'm considering taking a small town, like maybe Taxarita, blah blah, and giving it back to him with a peace treaty, and that's gonna give me a lot of gold. My army is not exactly there though. Or maybe I take this one instead. Girinagara. I take Girinagara, which should be quite easy, I believe. And then I give it back. And I do like this town though. Look at this. Look at this. Blacksmith, library, ancient wall, gypsum, he has a temple, bazaar academy, terracotta army, he even has a wonder. Okay, I think Nagaras is gonna be taken as well. I'm gonna leave him with 2 shitty cities. Just like I did for Xerces. He only has Baghdad and Bactria. Pataliputra. Ashoka receives... What? Are you completely utterly stupid or what? Not only do you not receive this, but you give me. What? He was like, hey, let's do peace. Give me back my capital, please, with all the wonders. Please, 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 please. I'm like, nope. But your other city with 23 population there, give it. And he's like, yeah, okay. Should I try 2 cities? Do you think he's gonna go for 2 cities? No. He is willing to give it.
Ego sahi mark.
It was hard. Okay, this city is mine. And 0 penalty because it was offered once again. So this city is not in unrest, and Pataliputra is in unrest for 1 turn, but this city is not in unrest because it was offered. This is crazy. Look at the city he just gave me. I can do some ortho. Give me the ortho. Do I need to buy myself more resources, more units? I gotta need to protect myself from this. I got a Noyan. What? Why do I get annoying? Was that the special stuff for hounds? I don't know what. I'm so confused here. Let's take. Let's take some farm in Matara. I am not 100% sure of what happened. Okay, La Libera, since you are not at war anymore, we are gonna start the Guildhall. Navigable river. Yes, look at this. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful Guildhall for everyone. Gonka Konda, you get converted, please. Swordsman. Where is his stupid settler that he sent against me? I don't see it. Swordsman, you come in the district and you heal. Courser, you can do some damage to the Mameluke. Or better even, to the Ivy Archer. Oh, the settler is over there. Okay, we need some money for Parsa. Actually, no. Parsa can produce. So Parsa is gonna produce a couple of coursers to stop this shenanigan. Oh, ha! But my cog is gonna say hi to his settler. And he should not be able to go in this direction because I would be surprised if he had a peace treaty with her. Where are we in terms of peace? 2 turns until peace, so first I'm destroying you, settler. Guildhall 5 and 2. Navigable river, that's why. And coastal, yeah, that's definitely not the best ever. What about this one? Replacing the altar? Yeah, you replace the altar, it's better. Give me more gold. 92 gold, very nice. 6 production to distant land cities. We did not yet place them. Or did we? Ulangaton is not yet a city. There you go. So Ulangaton, Ulangom. Oh yes, Aran needs to produce a settler that must cost more than what I have. That's okay, I can wait 1 turn. Noyan. Apparently you can scorch earth? Nah, you cannot scorch earth, what are you talking about? I could clear up this stupid army here. There we go. Courser, you gonna heal? Courser, you kill this guy. Swordsman, you full... Okay, so now we are going to bring the armies back into our commanders. And heal. This guy is gonna come here. He's hitting. My cog is fully healed. Okay, good stuff. We can attack Sparta. Not Sparta, Sparta. Why not? Let's just do it. After all, he's the one who declared war at me. I didn't do anything to him. Oh, look at this. Okay, we have a beautiful city here. I want Aran to produce a settler as soon as possible and send it here. Lots of good potential resource. This cog could come on this side and level up a little bit this army. Let's get rid of the scouts. As for here, he survived, but I don't care anymore. So this Keshik, missionary first. Missionary first, and the Keshik is going to come to stay where he is. He's gonna stay where he is, and he's gonna sleep. And this one is gonna heal. Now we have 2 cogs, and we could send them to visit this side. Do I need my cogs to attack anything? I believe not. Not just now. So this cog is gonna come here. This cog is gonna go there. I can validate this and gain my 2 relics. Nice. We are at 3. We are at 3. Charlemagne and Xerces. Okay, Xerces has quite a bit of army right now. 2 turns. That is quite a bit of army that you have here, Xerces. Parsa, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to purchase. Let's go for another courser. We still have enough, I think, to buy ourselves a settler. Keshik, 100. You are gonna join the army of this guy. Okay. Swordman, you are going to join as well, please. You don't want to? Okay, fine. Then you go here, and you pass your turn. This courser survived somehow. He's gonna come here. This Keshik is gonna sleep in Tozari. And this courser is gonna sleep in Karakurum. No, that's a Keshik. Haha, you don't sleep. You should. That's right. Missionary. You do your missionary job. So, everybody went to sleep or what? Is it too late for you guys? Argos now follow my religion. And Karakurum is upgrading. Nice. Let's take the... Oh, those 2 are really good. Let's take the Kaolin first. Oh, true. I am competing for this one, and now he's gonna have it in 3 turns because he reinvested in it. I am so dumb, I should not have competed. But it's Ashoka, I don't care. Okay, so he's gonna have it in 3 turns. That means Sparta. Oh, you don't have the temple, Sparta. Actually, you don't need the temple, but you could have it for the happiness. Not just now. Aksum, please. Oh my god, all those things I can do. Aksum, please produce a missionary first. Oh yeah, what's happening here? Are you getting all nuts? I'm producing another, no problem. And then I'm gonna build guild hall in every single one of my settlements. Aran, I want you to buy a settler. There you go. Now for 150 I can either do a Sopit or nothing, so... Ah. We do have that. It is true. It is true that we do have that we need to clear. This Keshik is gonna come... Ah, I'm losing a full turn having to cross. Oh, but that's because I'm being a moron. I could cross using my commander. If I do that... Boop! And now I take it back and I'm like... Boop! Look at me! I just crossed! And it took me nothing. Boom. Yeah, not too shabby. Okay. Engdurun Mapu is not ready to be converted. Let's go toward... I mean, we need to convert this city, which is mine now. This Keshik is also ready, so let's come here. And those guys are fully healed? Not fully healed. Soon. This courser is gonna come here. And this courser is not feeling great. So you come back up. And you are going to heal, please. Now this cog... Shoot. There you go. I could do another cog, but it can wait. Let's put the code in here. And this guy is gonna pass his turn. And this courser is gonna heal. This cog is gonna go... Oh no, this cog is gonna do something much funnier than that. Destroy this idiot settler. Attack Sparta. Hey, shoot. Okay. Missionary, you did your job. Go to Karakorum, please. Cog, you are gonna go here. That's just a yeah, that's just a crowd. Let's go here. Oh, Ariette. It's not my favorite, but it sometimes works.
Nagares myself.
Yeah, I know who you are, Ariette. Okay, Ariette. Just how monstrous is your economy already? Okay. I managed to get up to 169 in culture, which is pretty reasonable. But I am still far behind Isabella, which is still at 200. Charlemagne managed to be at 179 in both culture and science. It's ridiculous. Confucius is at a meager 389. What? And Ariette is at 160 and 200. My science is lacking. I don't know why my science is so much lacking. Because it's not like I did not use the building I could use when I could. So, Kiln. Adjacent mountainous terrain, I don't have any. Adjacent natural wonder, I don't have any. I do have one mountain here. Adjacent wonder. So that will go here. I can start building some ortho as well after. Missionary, thank you. That's the first half. This Noyan is level 0, so it's gonna sleep there. The fourth hound. Let's go. Yeah, let's go here. Oh, I'm being attacked. What? Why am I being attacked? Oh, that's Xerces. Xerces, you cheeky. You cheeky. Should I do it or should I just defend? Yeah, that was worth it. I don't know, he could still kill me next turn. Missionary Raga is now following my region. That is doing pretty well. Baghdad has to be converted. It's a terrible, terrible holy city. We don't like to see that. Matara, you don't have the temple yet. Parsa, do you have the temple, Parsa? Yes, Parsa has the temple, so he can make missionaries. Also the guild hall, by the way. A plus 8 guild hall. We like to see that. Let's go. Okay, I did take a little bit of a beating. Oh, he's going to Matara. What? How dare you? Should I propose peace? Yeah. You give me back Tria? He gives me back Tria. I'm gonna be like Trump. When a Boeing is being offered to you for $400 million, and you don't actually have to pay when you tell them I could pay $1 billion for your Boeing, but you don't want the money, why should I not just get the gift? And when I stop being a president, I will keep the Boeing for myself. Because that's what presidents do. They keep presidents or stuff for themselves. Thank you, Xerces, for the free city. Okay. So the next turn, the next time you wage war against me, you will offer me your very last city, which is Baghdad, and exit the game by yourself, being all like, here, take it. I am defeated. Crazy. Now we are at 14 out of 12, which is not necessarily great. But I'm still gonna take it. Next setter, let's go. Because I really do want to settle here. Like, there is something around here that can be done. I think a city right here, for example, could take like something very nice. Oh my god, look at those. No, Bolivar, what are you doing? No, Bolivar, you are not welcome here. Go away. You are not welcome here. Shoo. Shoo. I don't want to put a specialist. Specialist makes you lose happiness somehow. Even if that would be a nice plus 2/2 for my main resource, but I don't think I can afford it. So let's go for the Cotham. Competing region. Where? In Gonkakonda. Who is doing that? I think he's doing that to himself. Yeah. No, you follow my region. You don't follow your own. I don't accept your own region. There we go. So, where are you guys at so far? Funny enough, we have Isabella has some weird city mixed up with Charlemagne up there, and she managed to get those two cities out of Xerces, and this one is a former city-state that was probably taken by Xerces and that she got back somehow. Besides Isabella, Xerces is pretty much defeated. Ashoka is in pieces. And we are doing pretty well. We need to invest in those city-states, so we are not at war with any of those guys. Only just Charlemagne. Still finds it funny to be at war with me, so I'm gonna keep on beating the crap out of him. Gonna send some cog, and we're gonna see how he likes my cog in his face. So here we need to lower this fighting capacity. By the way, missionary. No, I don't need the missionary to go here. I need the missionary to go down. Aha! Found you, missionary. How dare you be here? I'm gonna buy another missionary. I'm not letting you create missionaries. Unacceptable. So, we are gonna fight those guys. Ah. To do so, I need to come out of the water. So, you attack first. You attack second. There we go. Now, this guy can come out and lose all of his movement, because, yeah, that's very smart. But that's alright. That's alright. I don't really need much more than that. Okay, let's rejoin. So you are healing. You are healing. You are full health. You add to this army. Those two will add to this army as well. He is going into the cavalry. Yeah. Cavalry style. This guy has... No, it's not cavalry. This one is more like archery. So it's a little bit unclear if the Keshik benefits from the archery bonuses or not. First strike, order, shock, tactic, and storm. Okay. So if we look at the commander, the name for the ranged unit bonus is storm. So it does benefit from storm. The bonus for the cavalry is shock tactic. Oh my god, so the Keshik benefits from both the bonus of the range unit and the bonus of the cavalry unit. He gets a +5 from the commander. Oh, this is so broken. This is broken. This is so overpowerful. Okay, so we have our 3 armies that are now completely useless. What are we gonna do with them? Do I want to go all the way up here and wage war to this dude? Or maybe I could lower the fighting capability of the barbarians. Now that is something that could actually make sense. I don't think Ashoka is anywhere near going to war back with me, because if he does, then he loses his remaining 2 small cities. Oh, he even got... Wait, he gave that city away? Oh, he lost that city. Ashoka, you were not allied with this guy? You are allied with Charlemagne. How did Charlemagne get your city? How exactly did Charlemagne get your city? This is very confusing here. So he managed to take this. Okay. Tozali. I'm gonna build a temple in Tozali. And I'm gonna pump out a missionary and take this one. That's gonna be +2 relics for me. So, Noyan, you go up here. This missionary did his job, now he goes here. And use its last remaining charge. Alright. Corsair, you can heal, no problem. Actually, I have enough, yep. I got enough army over there for me to find useful to send my commander. So commander, you come here. You join the commander. No, you cannot. Not yet. No. So commander, you go here. Actually, you can even go farther. Wow, you go. Oh wow, commander is pretty fast. You're gonna go here. Did he start with any bonus? No, he didn't start with any bonus. So you're gonna stay here and wait, and you're gonna get that guy, and then you're gonna come here and you're gonna get those guys as well. This cog has finished its work. No, actually. No, this is Charlemagne. Let's come and say hi. Funny. Missionary, you did Raga. Let's go to Baghdad. And they keep fighting between them, I don't care. That does not concern me. This is a missionary. Unacceptable. No, 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 no. You are not turning Parsa.
And alls for tongues, iron for hearts, and whips for swords.
Okay.
Tripping the dew and racing the wind they go.
Okay, shut up. I don't know why. Okay, this is the one that gives me the Noyan.
There exists
Where exactly did I get a free Noyan in Pudanalgara when I actually validated it? This is weird. You're gonna come here and stay with this guy. You join the army. You come here. This missionary is being sent to what? Okay, I think you're gonna go up. Why did I just produce this missionary for? I'm confused. Raga is taken. Parsa is not, and Parsa needs to be. This sounds is making with his voice right now. I don't know if you can hear the music properly, but this sound is insane. It's like a nasal sort of sound that he makes. It's crazy. I don't know about you, but I find the music to be so beautiful. Even though it's like unconventional, you know, like not your usual type music. I'm making a scout to catch those two buildings in the water. The infra bus you can make, incredible. Love it. Anyway. Navigable terrain, coastal, and wonder. So this gives me 3. And this one benefits from the wonders. Since this one has the navigable river, it makes more sense to go here. Overbuild the gardens. In Aksum, I'm going to also give it the observatory of the kiln. +9. That goes all the way here. Replace the villa. It's okay. I can do that. It's not often you get a +9. And the 7 observatory is gonna go here or here. Let's keep the library. I don't want to replace the library. Let's put it all the way here. This one, adjacent resources, adjacent wonder. So this is the place. This is the perfect place. Adjacent resource, adjacent wonder. This is what I gave it for. Alright. Okay, this has 2 active volcanoes, so maybe those tiles are gonna be destroyed, but... Some wonders are being built. Okay. Kiln and observatory. Can go... Yeah, that's actually a pretty good observatory up there. Same stuff. I'm not gonna replace the library because I need the science. And the kiln goes there. That's right. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, that's because of that. This is nothing. So I can definitely do some damage. Ooh, nice. Now I am gonna shoot with the Keshik. I'm not gonna go. I'm just shooting. I don't want to disperse and Gurumapu because I need those to turn into city-states. Is anyone starting the befriend? No. Oh, Luang Prabang. Yes, in one turn it's turning into a city-state. That's why I made the missionary. Absolutely. So you go back here. This Noyan, that's a new one, and I don't know what to do with you. Because I already sent this one there. Okay, maybe I don't send it up. I just get this this troop and go back down. Alright, what should I do with you? I mean, this guy is cleaning up the barbarians, but ultimately I will need this army to go up. Pass your turn. Heal up. This commander, then you come here. Keep crossing. Okay, we found nuns. Alright, that's clean. Karakurum, what should I do with you? Granary is not what I need. Soap it makes sense. Lots of camp. Give me the soap it. All of these are gonna be comps. This courser is gonna wait. Is no, okay, not more than just one turn. You are going to sleep. You are going to sleep. You are going. You don't want to sleep, so you stay alert. The cog, you give me visibility, please. Aha! Another city-state. Love it. It doesn't have a single unit that can do anything to my cog, and I'm literally destroying his city in the meantime. Settler, you have to cross. He founded the city! Kitu! Oh! Doesn't matter, I'm still making mine. Isabella! Isabella, you are doing stuff up there, but you are taking a building down there. Nice. Alright. My cogs are doing the work, huh? I could take the cities and give them back to Charlemagne. I wonder if I give both back, will I gain 400 for each? So 800 gold in one go. That would be fun. Let's try. I am keeping my influence, Isabella, because Tosali needs to give me a missionary. Thank you. Because I need to convert city-states. So the next one to be converted is this one. You become my friend. And stop sending me troops to Karakorum, because Karakorum is my city, so be nice to my city. Celebration! You are gonna give me... I'm overbuilding a little bit now. Am I overbuilding? I am overbuilding. Give me 30% production toward overbuilding. Civilian movement and missionaries. Yes, please. Okay. We got a little bit more to do. Kashik, you finish. There you go. I would love for this guy to come in. Noyan, you wait. And Gurumapu needs to turn as well. I was just hoping that Ashoka maybe would want to invest into Ngurumapu. So I would not have to. That was the idea. Okay, we have actually 2 missionaries here to convert. I could leave one here, to be fair. Let's go up. I don't know if this one is gonna last, but I managed. Oh! Ariet. Ariet, my friend, give me open borders. And we found a new continent, of course. This missionary... I do need to convert what's around here. So maybe Paratiputra. Repair all? Oh my god, that was a lot of money. Orto? Orto? Missionary. Yeah, okay. You gonna send the missionary there. 5 turns is not the end of the world. These missionaries are staying here, since they need to reconvert whatever the other one is deconverting. There we go. And this guy is gonna stay next to Ngurumapu for the case that it actually turns into a city-state. Alright guys, 15 minutes and I'm gonna put a stop to it, so let's continue. Just a couple of turns. We are funding also these cities here. Anything I can do in this city, really? I should do the fishing care at least. I need to do the fishing care. Oh, wait a second. My scout is ready. A seaside structure holds a great meeting room of all the nearby clans. Here, they decide conflicts through long debates and careful persuasion. That reminds me Pirates of the Caribbean a little bit. How does that look? Okay, looks kind of fun. The dog is the dog is not part of the sculpture. The dog is part of the scout. We could seek to understand their rhetoric. We take 50 damage but gain 100 culture, or we could leave the coast and gain 50 science. Give me the science then, and then next you go here and do the same. Keshik, you are fortifying. Missionary, you are gonna sleep. And Gurumapu is not being befriended. Okay. Still not. Hunza. Hunza is coming. Aha! Tabriz is being befriended. That's good. That means Karakorum will be able to send another missionary up there. This courser is full life, so he's gonna join the army. And now this army is full. Nice. So, the full army needs to go where? We said we needed to somewhat fight all those barbarians. So come here, but eventually there won't be any barbarian by the time we arrive. We have a machinery Parsa. Parsa is converted. Thank you for not converting Parsa. I appreciate that. Only Baghdad is converted so far. The Corsair is gonna come back and stay here. No, actually, I want you to sleep. Keshik, you are joining the army of this guy. And this guy is gonna stay around here. This guy is gonna stay around here. We don't really need him. Baghdad, convert. Hopefully that's gonna divert the attention of this guy. Let's see what happens. No, he's coming here and he's trying to convert me. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Missionary, you went rural. Absolutely unacceptable. So Parsa comes back to Taoism, thank you. And since you went rural, I need to go urban. Baghdad is fully converted. I need to send this guy. So first you convert to Sari, thank you. And then you're gonna go up there and convert this city because it's actually a lot better for you to do that. Yes, in this city, it's all about that base. So let's go for this. 12 gold per turn. Nah. Give me 4. 4 is good. I'm good with 4. Another 4. Plus 3 combat strength. I don't need it. Thank you for the gold. 600 gold per turn. I like that. Okay, compared to my 600 gold, Ariet is the only one who produces a bit with 206. The others are... No, Confucius also has 200, but all the others are completely in the gutter in gold production. So maybe that's where I make the difference. I also have a nice 152 happiness, which is much, much higher than most of the others. 2 of them, Ariet and Isabella, actually reached the 250. But yeah, that's fine. That's alright. Observatory and Kiln in Parsa. Let's put them. The observatory at +6 can be built here, replacing the bath. I lost 2 food. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. And the kiln? Oh, the +5 kiln was actually there. Yeah, well. No. How about here? Replacing the Emporium. What does the Emporium do? What does the Emporium do? +2 gold, base yield, +2 gold in cities if they have at least 1 resource assigned to them. City-state unique improvement, does not remove warehouse bonus on the tile, must be placed on an existing improvement, blah blah blah. So it's a +2 gold thing. He put 3 of them, so it's a little bit like the one I had, it's just that it's provided by a city-state instead of being actually part of its own culture. I'm gonna go for a +4. So I don't erase anything. I could do an ortho. And I'm going to. Okay, finally. Finally, is here. Alright, Keshik. Not completely, but that's not too bad. You go into the army. And yeah. As for you, you're gonna stay here and stand guard. Same for you, you're gonna pass your turn and stay here. Shoot. Okay. Settler. It tells me to settle here. How did that make any sense in your brain? Or to steal this one. Oh, cheeky, cheeky. Yeah, cheeky. Okay. I'm gonna steal it. Oh, that's mean. But you know what? I didn't ask him to come and to make competition to me. Nice. My cog is already a bit up, but that's because it just crossed. This one is maybe not even gonna make it. Along a craggy shore, colonies of pelicans swarm one another in pursuit of dinner. Fish here are so abundant that one can practically scoop them from the sea by hand. Protect the fish from the birds. Thai becomes a fish resource. Oh! Reserve the coast for travelers. 100 happiness on next celebration. I don't care. A fish is within the radius of this city. So I'm gonna protect the fish. Protect the fish. The shore's unusual formation allows for a prosperous ecosystem. Balance produce abundance, but not for birds. I actually saw that once, and I believe that was when we visited West Point in United States. All the way down Florida, where you go to the farthest point in the south of United States, you have a place where they have those enormous fish, and they actually built those sort of weird arse cages to protect them from the birds. Reminds me of that a little bit. Noyan, you just arrived. You take your army. Now you are full. And you know what? Since I actually do not really need you anywhere, at least not just now, and I never really found the excuse to go into the New World and just attack, besides going for a complete domination victory, which I did once. This army is now gonna stay in Parsa and sleep. Unless he decides to wage war against me again, in which case this army will wake. Otherwise, he can just stay there. And because they are inside my Nolan, stocked in the Nolan, they cost a lot less.
Iron for hearts and whips for swords, drinking the dew and racing the wind, they...
Plus 3 combat strength, plus 1 movement, and plus 3 combat strength to cavalry unit. This is ridiculous. Baguetteur. My god. But we are sort of done with fighting. This gives yet another plus 3 combat strength to my cavalry. This is crazy. The Ortu receive plus 4 gold in settlements you did not found. I don't know if I have that. We'll see. Thank you. Now I'm having a little bit of gold. By a little bit I mean a lot. Thank you for the relics. There we go. 5 relics. Charlemagne, are we gonna keep on going, you and I? You wanna keep dancing? I'm gonna keep dancing, my friend. As long as you dance, I dance too. Oh ho! He's trying to get it. He knows. He knows. You didn't get it. Expansionist attributes. Over the horizon, there is always another horizon. Rich grows like the dawn. Thank you for the expansionist attribute. 1 population in towns. New towns start with additional population. Okay. Endless possibilities. With many cities under her reign, Amina considers life after conquest. Thousands of new citizens to be brought together under her customs, encouraged to embrace a new way of life. We could involve every citizen in civic work and gain +2 production on armors, which we do not have yet. Or we could take any measure to ensure contentment, 125 happiness toward the next celebration. Yeah, give me the happiness this time. 3 turns until the celebration ends. Okay, now close your ears, because that's gonna go. Okay, that's done. Thank you for the population. Observatory for +6. Where is the +6 observatory? All the way here. Of course. More gold. The city produces 148 gold. That's pretty good. Okay, we are about done with cleaning up this. Now I just need to wait for this to basically settle. This missionary continues his way. This missionary waits. Okay, as for this Noyan, you wait 1 turn, and then you will go with your army. This guy will go alert. Actually, you can go next to it and go alert. And Gurumapu, are you being... No, still not. Ashoka, what are you doing? Tabriz is... So if Tabriz is Karakorum, give me a missionary. Thank you. Do I want a granary in Karakorum? No, I don't. I have a lot of gold, so let's buy stuff. Orto. Yeah. More Orto. Yeah. Temple. +5. Yes, it does benefit from the Wanderer. Okay. Although I believe maybe some other things could have done better. Dharamshala. What is Dharamshala? Wait a second. He built half of his special district, but not the other half. I can repair Dushalkin. Yes, please. And I could buy myself a fleet commander, but not in Palatiputra. Oh, what's with these? Oi, sneaky, sneaky. No. Missionary. Don't you think I'm gonna let you do what you want? We're at 86. And my scout is gonna scout. Actually, we can actually join another island over there. Let's try. This missionary is here to counter whatever is happening. It says, oh, they went into districts, okay. There we go. Taoism, please, Taoism, nothing else. And then I need to send one to Aran. And then some up to convert all those decadents. Aran does not have the temple, so he's gonna wait for a turn. The courser here... Oh, we got 3... Okay, we got some units over there. I can send them to reinforce this guy. And so will this Keshik reinforce this guy. You did not. I asked you to reinforce this guy. There we go. Now, this cog is gonna keep on looking behind. What's happening? Okay, another city. She already founded 2 cities there. Nice. Nice but not nice. Nice but annoying for me. Actually, I didn't realize it. That was Korsol. Okay, you stay here and you heal. And you're gonna check up there. He wants to found another city. Okay. Woo!
The king established all his
Mega eruption.
gave them lands, and charged them to give mercy.
So we just got the inn for a lot of food. And the inn, if I'm not mistaken, likes to be next to rivers. That's right. So it will replace the market that used to give us 2 golds. Or alternatively, could come here and replace the altar. Yes, I think that's even better. Charlemagne got caught. Bad Charlemagne. Boo. I think it's a little bit of a waste of time to use the espionage. I could try for science against Charlemagne, that has a lot of science, and Ariette. Ariette likes me though, so I'm in path to becoming potentially ally with her. I could also just do education. Alright. This army is full. And we go... Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. We are being massively attacked. Let's go here. Paratiputra, you give me a missionary. Why? Because this city is not converted, nor is this one over there. This one is gonna be, though. I already have a missionary going there, actually. But that's gonna make his life harder if he wants to reconvert my cities. There we go. And there we go. Let's finish this turn and stick to this for tonight. We validated this. We go now to Tabriz. Okay, here things are not very good. I did not realize that. Can I even buy something else? I can buy a cog. That will help from below. This missionary is gonna go... He's gonna go and stay around here. This missionary... Everything is converted here. He's gonna stay by Ngurumapu. Like this one, actually. No, that one was supposed to follow the other missionary to stop them from doing what they want. There is a missionary here doing exactly that. This missionary... Oh, Aran has been converted to a complete different region. That's Bolivar. Simon, what are you doing? Are you unhappy because I just founded a city next to you? Could it be that you're unhappy, Simon? You sleep. You alert. And you check that. A strange beast crashes through the undergrowth, a tangle of horn on his head, and a constellation of spots on its side. Found an expedition to study the wildlife there. Minus 100% gold for 2 turns. What the heck? That's like 1,500. Or for 100 science, of course. Charming, move on. So 50 culture. Let's give... There is no way I'm tossing 2 days, 2 turns of current 700 gold. That's just crazy. That's crazy thinking. Alright, my army arrived. This city has been calmed, but not this one, and absolutely not this one. So let's come here, and maybe we could reinforce this army as well. Could come all the way here. Alright, here we are. We're gonna stick to this for tonight. However, we are continuing the game as we left it tonight, tomorrow. So join me tomorrow from 8 to 11, or 8:30 to 11:30, I don't know, let's check it, where we will continue this game together and see if maybe we can bring it to a pretty successful completion. I don't know if we can finish it in 3 hours, but we'll definitely try. I'm gonna lower a bit the sound now because we enjoyed the audio a little bit, but it gets repetitive eventually. So here we are. I hope you liked it. If you did, please do join the channel. Like the video on YouTube if you can. That would be very, very nice of you to do so. And I'll be seeing you to the next one. Bye bye. Good night.